Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind.
And so, once more, we return to the Dungeons and Dragons and the long-awaited arrival at the city of Quentin. Jesus Christ! You fucking whore! Why did they get me so badly? Oh my god! I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. No, this can't. No, we can't start with that. Oh my gosh. Can't start with that. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. That was horrible. Stop that. Stop it.
Good.
The DM will remember this. The DM will remember this. Alright. Such a... wouldn't be a stream without it. Ban this. I'm gonna take out all my frustration. No, I was gonna kill him! Damn it! Fine. Whatever. Alright, let me get everything started up here.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi.
Yep. Turn off that tavern music. Get into these stuff. Let me go ahead and boot up everything I'll join. Invite code, we'll need invite code. Hey Dagon! And I'll need to Discord buddy. Board? Everyone should just load into this board. Good evening, players.
Oh, so we do start in the city.
I thought we were going to the inn.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, we were going back to the inn.
Was that where you were going? No, you guys went there and picked up the treasure chest and continued on the Quentin.
Oh.
Okay.
So you're just gonna say we did that? Okay.
Well, I'm. Why would I make you? Why would I make you stop?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Also,
Yep.
wonderful city. This is so
How
unique.
how come mine can't join the thingy? How come everybody else got to join?
Join what thingy?
I don't know. You should have been able to. What's it saying?
Let me in the thing. Okay. Now it's going.
Welcome to the city. This is where we're going to spend the entire session.
Well, there's plenty to do here if you guys do.
Alright, well, I'm hoping to get a good description of the city.
No recap from last time?
We will. Hold on.
Calm your titties, people!
We haven't even been going 5 minutes yet, alright?
Oh, so I see Nate's not coming, so...
Yeah, Nate said he could not come, so for the sake of story, we will say that Asriel has come down with swamp fever and is incapacitated, unfortunately.
We'll put him in
Very
charge
sick.
of watching the chest while we're
I was
walking
gonna
down the
say
city.
we just left him at the boat to guard the boat.
Billy, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to be on the computer tonight?
Yes.
Good.
Hey.
Yay. Here now. throw this out for a minute.
So once he joins the game, we'll do the recap and we'll get started. The code is in the Dungeons and Dragons chat room.
Just looking around the city, and I'm hoping you have shit ton planned here. As far as like interactions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Now
there a
I
sewer?
did not build this entire city. I added to it, a little bit. So
Aw.
most of this is someone else's creation. 'Cause I don't have the patience to do all this. Because each individual house is furnished. I would have left it all empty.
Or furnish it over time as we played. We kept coming back
Yeah.
here.
You know, when you were mentioning Quentin, this isn't what I thought of.
Leo, it wasn't mine either. I was expecting just a town in the middle of a field.
Well, I mean, because you know, where the fuck's the road? I thought there was a road that led.
If
into
you
the
had
city.
followed the road, you would eventually come to a dock and had to have taken a boat.
Oh, okay.
So what's this? It's a on the ocean, or is this a city in the middle of a giant lake or
A
something?
giant swamp, actually. Think of a bayou in Louisiana.
Ah,
You ever played Red Dead? Think of
Roads?
yeah, no,
No, Red Dead 1 or 2.
2.
Isn't it roads?
No.
never played it.
I mean, the farthest I've
shit.
gone is roads.
What the hell's it called? The one right below Rhodes, and between Saint Denis, the swamp area there.
I'll look.
Maybe it is part of Saint Denis, but you know,
Saint Denis is the big city with the swamp right outside.
yeah,
Noir?
and the big swamp right outside. Think of that place. That's what this is.
Oh, you mean Bayou Noir?
Sure. Yeah,
Is
part
that what it's called? I didn't even know it was
Well-
called that. I haven't played
Well,
Red.
it's-
I haven't played Red Dead since release. It feels
Well,
like a year.
that's one of the sections in it. That's what one of the sections in it is called. But yeah, I mean, there's several
am-
different little town
I
sections
just
in
want to
there.
say I'm very excited. I'm glad that we have a lot of gold. So, and looking at it, me and Tiger are not that far away from leveling up. I think one more quest would do it.
Just go stab a mouse.
We're still waiting on Billy to join.
I think you need a bit more.
So while you're here, because Tiger was bringing this up. So you guys were discussing the leveling up of Frank. Is Frank
Oh.
the only thing or the only creature, quote unquote, that Tiger has that can level up
No, the demon.
alongside us?
The demon can level up, but his leveling does not require XP. It requires the souls of
Oh.
sentient beings.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. While waiting.
So
I'm
just for everybody to be on the level, since there's no reason your characters won't know this, but you know, as players you can know this. It's fine. If Azaruth devours 300 souls, he will become a greater demon.
I'm
Is that
going.
the end of the contract, or do we not know?
Oh no, that's not the end of the contract. The end of contract is when Willow
Okay, I
dies.
guess it is basically what the whole area is called, Bayou Noir. Yeah. Basically,
But,
that's what this is. Yes.
I literally just looked up Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just did too. I had to fucking
Because
driving me nuts.
I knew it wasn't a city, so I'm just like, what the fuck's the swamp called again?
It's been so long since I played Red Dead. I
I'm
wasn't sure
currently
anymore.
working through it, and I love it so much.
Maybe worth a revisit. Maybe.
I'm like 30% done, and I'm not even through chapter 2 yet.
And Billy, did you say something about joining? Because we're waiting on you.
You should probably like get started on the whole recap thing because I have to download it on a completely different device because
Oof.
All
I
right.
still have.
Well, join when you can, and go ahead and go through the recap then. Did
Dagon
Dagon step
is
away?
gone.
I think he said he stepped away.
Yeah, but you can do the recap.
Okay, I think he's up to speed, but we'll get him up to speed if he needs to. So, recap for viewers and players who may have forgotten or haven't been around. At the end of the last quest, you guys went and you fought a witch on a beautiful island made by Tiger. Yeah, who cast
island
fireball
was
and tried to
gorgeous.
kill all of you, but you know, you managed
That
to survive.
island was gorgeous, and Tiger deserves so much credit for it.
Yeah, slow claps for Tiger. Beautiful island.
Yeah, don't expect any more. That shit was hard to make.
Yeah.
So tedious.
But anyway, so after defeating the witch, you freed the old woman and the paladin from her basement. The paladin Zan, or Xanatrix, but short Zan for short, has decided to travel with you along with the 2 werewolves. You sailed down the river, sort of following alongside the road after retrieving your chest of 1,000 gold, and sailed all the way till you hit a very large bayou. And there wasn't too much difficulty getting through it, but, you know, just the normal things that you would imagine, you know, a few sandbars here and there you had to push through, but you made it through. You eventually found a deeper swath that allowed you to sail straight up to the docks of the city of Quinton. And city, it seems, has been a over-exaggeration of the city's grandeur. It is really just a tree fort at this point, really. Full of backwater hicks, moonshine, and God knows what else. And this is where we will join our players as you guys are sidling up to the dock in your...
I take just a deep look at the city and just, you know, breathe a sigh of relief of, you know, peace and comfort for once in a fucking day. Reminding myself of the fucking witch and her goddamn fireball. Anyway. I proceed to make my way off the docks, and I see this man standing in front of us.
Yeah. The man on the dock looks you up and down and says, "Who the hell are you?"
My name is Asher, and you are?
My name's Jeb. What's y'all businesses here in Quinton?
Just looking around, perhaps do some shopping. Heard some pretty good things about this place.
Good things about the city of Quinton, you say? Well, sir, you're terribly misinformed. I'm assuming that you've been lied to horribly. That or you're a dirty liar yourself.
Well, I see that the...
No, I'm pretty sure they've been lied to, but they don't listen.
I see this
When Willow
is...
speaks, as soon as Willow speaks, he cocks his head. Wait a minute. Do I know you?
Yeah, probably, but you know, you dumb. You probably don't remember, Will.
No. You look super familiar to me. Where have I seen you before?
Oh, I'm sure if you think really hard and get back to me in about 3 days, you'll remember.
He sits there. He sits there and ponders for a second. You! I do know you, you filthy cat! What are you doing back in this town?
Oh, it's none of your business now, is it?
Yeah,
I
it is!
have
You
every right to
glued
be here.
all that stuff to my papa's roof and caused such a commotion, they executed him!
I didn't do shit to your papa's roof.
Whoa. Willow,
At this
you
loud
been here
noise, the
before?
guards come closer and start to, hey, they start paying attention, and they come to attention. They were kind of like slouching and kind of relaxing, like whatever. It's another quiet day, but at this loud noise, they start looking at you guys.
Willow, have you been here before?
You could say that.
Did something happen the last time you were here?
You could say that.
Excuse me, what was your name, sir?
My name's Jeb, and your kind ain't welcome in these parts no more. You might want to get on your raft and move on.
If I may, what exactly happened with Willow?
You really want to know the story? This here cat snuck into my papa's house. My papa was the preacher of this town. She glued candles, books, and all sorts of things to the ceiling of my bedroom. They thought I was possessed. They whipped me, They drove my father out of town. Eventually, I heard he was executed by some posse out in the swamp. And now, you've returned to my swamp, to my home. How dare you?
Man, this is my home and my swamp as well. So you also have no proof that I did any of that shit. So I think you're making the whole fucking thing up. So you can shove your candlesticks up your ass and get out of the way.
I personally wouldn't be surprised if she did that.
Hey,
I'm back.
yep. You've missed a little bit, Dagon. To catch you up, you're in Quinton, and there's a showdown basically going on between Jeb, who remembers Tiger doing shit in this town and causing issues, and the party. That'll catch you basically up.
And also, if you really want to go down this route, I got some stories I could tell about you. Do you really want me to tell those?
Get out! He tries to push his way past you, Asher. Get out of my way! I'll rip your little throat out, you stupid cat!
I hold him back. I hold him back.
Darius, you don't want me to tell those stories.
The guard, one of the guards comes running down the dock and grabs hold of him. Jeb, relax yourself, relax. No, you let go of me. I'll kill her. Now, Jeb, come with me. Now, Jeb, this way. And he starts to drag Jeb back to the
Please
dock.
let him.
He drags Jeb back, and the two guards sit over here. One of the guards comes up and says, "Apologies for that. Please enjoy your stay in Quinton." And they go over, and they start quietly telling Jeb to calm his tits.
I look back at Willow. He glued candles to his ceiling.
Yeah.
I love it. Give her a little smirk. I love it. Good job.
He deserves everything that he got, believe me.
So why did you do it to him specifically? Old grudge?
No, he did some very awful things to me when I was growing up here. And, he was the biggest bully in school. And it was very, cruel, you could say.
Well,
So,
just let you know, I'm gonna. Do you need to do anything to him for revenge?
No,
I'm not here.
No, I think he got what he deserved.
Just remember, you got Frank too.
Excuse
me, guards.
Speaking of Frank,
Thanks, Oil.
Guards.
The guards are busy talking to Jeb.
I'm gonna toss Frank out into the water
And toss Frank out in the water.
and let him go take a swim.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to the docks.
Are you sure that's our wise move,
gonna-
Willow?
He needs to go stretch his legs in the road.
Well, I'm gonna.
I was just thinking in the middle of a swamp, there's no guarantee you'll be
As
safe in
long
the
as
water.
he keeps
Frank.
himself.
You pop Frank. You throw the orb that contains Frank into the water, and poof, he appears.
Throw a
And he's-
Pokeball.
And he's just sitting there in the water, like, this is nice.
Yeah, mind yourself. There are guards in watchtowers around here who killed monsters and shit. So keep yourself out of sight and behave.
He
no-
winks and goes, "No problem."
No
I,
eating
And he
the
lurks.
peoples.
He disappears into the murk.
I
Behave
tapped the
yourself.
back of one
Thanks,
of
Oil.
I tapped the shoulder of one of the guards. Excuse me.
The guard goes, "I'm busy. Can go talk to someone else?"
I'm just making sure that we don't have any issues and we can proceed on our way.
You have no
Quinton.
issues with the port guard right now. Like I said, I'm busy.
All right. Well, thank you.
He keeps talking to Jeb and telling him to calm it down, trying to calm it down.
Alright,
Well, I, for myself, actually, before that, what was the paladin's name?
Xanatrex, but Zan.
Excuse me, Zan.
Yeah.
You were from here, correct?
Well, I was based out of here,
Where is your base?
on the west side of the town. There's a little, the remains of, I guess, of a ship that they've turned into a little shrine. We'll find a priestess there. I'll need to speak with her.
Would you like to take me there? Kind of show me around the city.
Well, I can't show you around the city exactly. Like I said, I was based out of here, but I didn't spend a lot of time here. It's too hot and too many mosquitoes for my taste.
Well, let's get you back to your base. Lead the way.
Willow.
And I'm going to follow. I'm gonna turn back to the party. Do whatever you wish. I'm gonna follow the paladin back. And I'm
Don't
gonna follow-
cause any trouble. These people are dumb and short-tempered.
I'll do my best.
You should do better than your best. Trust me.
Thanks for the warning. I follow Symmetrix.
Alright. A bit of a hike. So I'll take your characters over.
Oh, well, I think I'm the only one going right now.
I think you can follow it, yeah. It's a really circuitous route to get over here.
I see it, but I've also lost. Oh, nope. There it is. There we go.
Might I just add, friends, that this thing that the strange man said Willow did kind of sounds like that is a Willow thing to do.
Very definitely will.
Oh,
But
well, I
you
just
just
said
admitted-
it was a thing I did.
Jesus Zen, what a fucking hike!
That was a. Nah.
What's the rest of the party doing while
I am going to have a world with these two
Asher.
werewolves.
Willow.
the werewolves are just sitting kind of stupidly on the edge of the raft, just trying to stay
Yeah,
out of
I am
sight as much as possible.
Going to suggest that they put these cloaks on that I found on the raft and keep themselves out of sight and quiet. while we
Did you
go work.
actually find cloaks on the raft?
Yes, I did.
Did you? Did you really? I
They
don't
were.
rem-
Yes, they
Oh,
were right.
I don't-
Yes,
I don't
did.
remember ever saying that
Well,
there were any
I-
sort of cloaks on the raft.
There
Roll for it.
was.
I
want
think
to
you
roll
might
for it.
want to roll a investigation check to see if there
Uh-huh.
even are rafts, you know.
Yeah.
And basically, this is going to be a luck roll because there
I'm
were
gonna-
no cloaks on there. But if you roll high enough,
Oh-
maybe I'll allow
Oh
it. So,
my god.
Like,
make
you
a
just wanted to
Just
get-
fashion them into a cloak.
You just
Make-
wanted to get this rolling shit started right
make
now,
a
don't you?
perception roll. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
You just making up
roll it.
fucking shit
No.
to roll now.
Yeah, no, I'm not. This is
He
perfectly
just
legitimate.
wants you to suffer with your fucking rolls, Tiger.
Yes,
he
yes,
does.
yes, yes, I do.
Especially-
Yes, I do.
Especially after the one I rolled with Frank. And
You
he's
don't
mad now.
speak ever again of that roll. And roll your damn dice before I slap you down.
Test.
What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Why did you say test?
Investigation.
I wanted to make sure my mic was working. I kept trying to get Willow's
Yeah.
attention.
Oh, you're working.
Investigation.
Willow and the game dungeon master dealing with shit.
Fuck you, there were cloaks on there.
There were cloaks on the raft. Fine. Fine. There were cloaks on the raft. You throw two big, basically, tarps over them and kind of wrap it around them. Just stay. Sit. No move. And they look at you. Yes, we won't move.
Well, I'm assuming that I am up at the base.
You're over at the Shrine of Azteek.
I will wait until you come back around.
Well, we need to see what the other party's doing. So that was what's Willow doing. Drax, are you doing anything?
The rest of you non-humans, I give you the same warning. These people are stupid and short-tempered. They
Understood.
don't like non-humans like me, and they would like you probably even less. So beware.
Willow.
Oh, so I'm the only one that they would sort of like here. Okay. Well then.
Okay, just walk off.
Willow completely ignores Drax.
No, I didn't hear him say anything.
Oh, well, he
Can
tried
you
to
not
get
hear
your
me?
attention.
I can hear you. Hello.
Can you hear?
Well, it's more specific. Can Willow heal me?
Tiger, can you hear Dagon?
Well, I didn't hear him try to stop me or talk to me or whatever.
Okay.
What's
So,
up? I just-
Drax calls out to Willow. Willow.
I hold. Tiger, can you hear me at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to make sure Discord wasn't messing up or saying you can actually hear me. Should we not take these werewolves to the makeshift temple so they can help them?
No, they should not even know that they are here.
Very well.
You can ask about them, but you do not bring them into the city at all.
Fair enough. Just a thought. Oh, Azrael, stay and guard the ship.
his unconscious sick
Azrael
body is
weakly
sure.
nods at you.
What about the other Dragonborn?
He is gone.
We're still
so-
waiting on Billy to join the game.
Okay.
I guess I just find somewhere to just like lean against, cause
All right, you
I have
guard.
no
You stay and guard the
interest
raft too,
in anything right now.
and the chest of gold. The only conscious member to defend the 1,000 gold piece chest.
900.
100, whatever it was.
Alright,
We spent 100 on a silver sword, remember?
All right, we come back around. We come up to the
Shrine.
shrine where Zan walks up to the priestess, which is a dwarf and a half orc. That looks more orc than half orc.
I remember what they did during the war.
And yeah, she bows her head to the priestess, and the priestess bows her head back and turns to look at you, Asher, and says, "My child, why have you come to our shrine? How can I help?"
Well, Paladin says that she was based out of here. Just thought I would let you know that, she is safe and sound.
I'm glad she has returned. I was very concerned. I sent out several letters to see if anyone could find her. And thankfully, you have. Have my
Yes.
eternal gratitude.
Of course, no problem. Just glad that you are safe, then.
I'm glad I'm here too. I need to speak with the priestess privately. She turns to the priestess, like, at your convenience, when you're done speaking. And she goes over and she starts talking quietly to the half-orc.
If you have a second, priestess,
Yes, my child.
I have a couple of questions about this city I would like to ask you before I depart.
Very well.
How much do you know about the city?
The people here are very reclusive. They do not talk much to outsiders, especially to us.
What do you mean, especially to you?
Non-humans.
Oh.
As you see, I am a dwarf, and even the half-orc, he's had several attempts on her life. Thankfully, she is very strong, and tore the head off her last attacker, for which she has been punished severely.
I give a snarky look over to the orc.
A snarky look.
Yeah.
The orc bares her teeth and fangs at you. Ah.
My apologies. I just remembered what these orcs did during the war.
The priestess nods her head, like, yes, it was a terrible thing, but rest assured, she was not part of that terrible incident. In fact, she is the result of that terrible. Her existence is one of contention.
Well, if she wasn't part of that war, then she is.
Oh,
I
she's
assume-
to put it into terms that you might catch on. She was her father was one of the marauders, and her mother was one of the villagers that was being marauded.
I get what you mean.
There you go.
My con- my
Now you caught the
condolences.
line. There you go.
My condolences.
Your bears your fangs again. Ah.
Okay. Also, one more question before I leave. I'm in the market for some new armor and weapons. Know if any place around here I can get some.
Anything like that will be done at the docks. That's where all of the shopkeepers live. This town is sort of a port city, sort of. I mean, a lot of trade comes through here because it's easy to move large sums of cargo via raft or longboat.
So
Down
most
the
of the
rivers.
trading is going to be at the dock.
Yes. There is only one shop in the center in the town, and that's the bakery.
Okay.
But other than that, you'll find everything down at the docks.
Alright. Well, if you have no more use for us then, I shall bid thee good day.
She turns to you and is like, I always have use for friends. I hope I see you soon.
Same here. And I look back at the priestess and bow my head. Good day.
The priestess thanks you again for returning Zan to us.
And I make my way back to the docks, and I'm just gonna teleport my character, but I'm just gonna say
Alright, that's
that I'm
fine.
on my way.
Alright. Rax, are you doing anything?
I was gonna ask the guards, where might I find goods for adventuring, armor?
The guards give you the
Weapons.
same response they gave to Asher a minute ago. Like, look, buddy, we're busy. All right. They're trying to keep Jeb in this corner, calm him down. But Jeb's frantic at this point. He's like, kill him! Kill him! It's like, no. Look, no one killing nobody. They're basically both holding him back, and they're too occupied to talk to you.
Poor man.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I guess I would go explore the docks looking for a shop that sells armor.
Well, there's a lot of shops. There's several shops in the dock. The first stand you come to, mostly fruits, vegetables, stuff you'd find picked out of the swamp, though. A lot of mushrooms. He doesn't appear to have anything that you would need. The second one, fish, breads, and alcohol. Lots of alcohol. Lots and lots of alcohol. But she also, the lady standing behind the counter, is wearing a nice set of leather armor.
No. Ma'am, where did you get that armor, if I might ask?
She looks down.
Market for new armor.
She looks down with pride and is like, I made it myself.
Ah.
I also make my way back to the dock and I see...
You arrive just as the lady tells Drax that I made this armor myself.
I assume that takes time. Is there anyone who's selling armor around here?
I see you're looking for armor
Or-
too, huh?
I'm tired of taking so much damage.
That's fair. I'm also looking for weapons.
Well, the lady smiles and says, you've come to the right girl. I can make you any kind of armor you wish.
Ah.
You can make it.
I make armor, yes.
What about weapons?
Yeah, I've tampered with a few weapons, but I suppose I can whip you up something.
Is there a shop here that sells weapons?
The problem is, most of the weapons are controlled and imported by the Port Authority. So, there is no actual blacksmith here, but like I said, I make anything that anyone needs. I make fishing hooks, lures, pots, pans, and the occasional sets of armor, or even fix it for the Port Authority.
Ah.
What kind of armor do you make?
Well, I can make leather fairly easily.
What about
you're
something
looking-
a little heavier?
Heavier, you say? So, like chainmail?
Maybe some iron. Anything metal like.
Hide, chain, scale, or such.
She reaches under the table and pulls out a flat, just a square of chainmail, and it looks of decent quality, not the best chainmail you've ever seen. I've only been tampering with chainmail, but I suppose I can make you something like this. Go over and under your clothes.
I mean, it's better than nothing. We're gonna need armor.
Oh.
Although with everything kind of controlled, I assume stuff like this doesn't come cheaply.
She smiles and is like, no, I'm afraid not, especially since I'd have to make all you sets.
How much for a set of chainmail?
Chainmail armor. So you want to send chainmail armor, custom-made chainmail armor. So that's not going to be cheap. Let me look up the normal price of chainmail and then make it
50
ridiculous.
gold. Well, a chain shirt is 50 gold pieces. Chain mail is 75 gold pieces.
Yes, you're looking at lots of money. It says, to make custom chainmail, how many sets do you need? She looks at you
Awesome.
three.
That's
Willow
what I
seems
just
to have
picked
joined
up.
you.
Willow, do you want one?
I have no interest in chainmail. I just want maybe some leather would be fine.
Drax, what about you? 2 for us?
2 for you?
Sounds like 2 chainmail and a leather.
2 chainmail and a leather. 2 chainmail and a leather. So, 350 gold pieces to make you a sets.
Total?
Yes, total for everybody.
So,
This sounds like a lot.
so this is where I want to ask the DM.
Yes.
Can I attempt a persuasion check to see if
You
I
can
lower the-
haggle! In fact, you could have haggled this whole time!
I would like to haggle.
Alright, roll!
I'd like
Alright.
to ask.
And add your charisma.
Is,
Alright.
where?
I'm waiting.
Yes, Willow? Yes?
It's yeah, Rachel, if I remember correctly.
cocks her head. It's like, how do you know my name?
Yeah, I grew up here.
And her eyes go big and wide and bubbly and go, Kitty!
Yes, we were friends. Yes.
I remember you!
How you forget is beyond me, but yes.
Well, it's been so long.
It's not been that long.
It feels like forever. And she jumps.
It's only been
she
like 2
jumps
years.
over the counter and into your arms and just nuzzles
huh?
you. Oh, Kitty!
Given the situation to Doc, I thought everyone in this town hated you.
Yeah, no,
glad
not
you got a
every.
friend.
She was the only one.
Yeah, we went to school together.
Yes.
Your mom is here. She would love to see you.
Yeah, where is
Mother.
my mother?
She lives in her tree, where she always lives. It's the biggest tree in town. Just go head on up there.
What do you mean tree? She never lived in a tree.
That's where she lives now.
Why? What happened to the library?
Oh, they tore it down.
What do you mean they tore it down?
They didn't want it anymore, so they took it down.
Who the
Oh,
hell
well.
desecrates a library and tears it down?
I don't know.
Apparently
The
this
village
city
chief did.
does.
And I find that to be a little bit appalling, but that's just me.
The grandeur of the city, we were told, seems to be over-exaggerated.
The village elder at the time says, "What do we need books for when we have God?"
Ah,
There it is. Well, it seems like the village elder is the one you want to speak to.
I will kill that man one day.
teach
One-
one how to
One
heal
day,
better and how to
not
worship
now.
better.
Not now.
A good use of books.
Anyway,
Teach stories
shopkeep.
of that god and the followers. It's a good reason for a library and a collection of books and scrolls and such.
That's true. Anyway, shopkeep.
Yeah.
Her
She-
name is
she-
Rachel.
She climbs down off of Willow
Rachel,
and
thank
shakes
you,
her,
Willow.
brushes the fur off her face. It's like, sorry, I was working. And she runs behind the counter again and stands at attention.
I,
And she's like,
don't
"Yes."
worry.
I did not get to ask my question. It's
Go-
it's going to be a weird question, but I'm going to ask it. You don't happen to be able to make a set of armor for an alligator, do you?
She's like alligator.
Well,
I
she's-
suppose. Yeah, I can make armor for an alligator. I can make anything.
How much would that throw onto the total?
It
Yeah.
depends on how big the alligator is.
Oh,
Uh,
he's
Normal size?
I'm gonna walk over here and whistle for Frank.
Whistle for Frank? Has Frank been trained to come at a whistle?
Yeah, well, you know, I think he should be able to hear it.
Well, he
Well,
hears
what
you
do you
whistle,
think?
but doesn't understand what you want.
Yeah,
Well,
Frank!
Rello, do you think it's a good
He goes,
idea to
oh,
do
you want
such
me to
a-
come over there? And he swishes,
Yeah,
splashes, swish,
yeah.
swish, swish, swish.
You
Comes
think
up
this
to
is
the
a
edge.
good idea with all the...
And
Yeah,
he
he's
puts his head and his paws on the
Yeah,
edge of the
yeah,
dock and
I-
just looks up at you.
Yeah.
Ah, ah. Yeah.
It's it.
Rachel,
What?
Rachel,
She
he's
comes,
that big.
she comes over and looks down and is like, "Oh boy, he's big." That might be a little. That might be tough. That's a lot of leather. I'm gonna need a lot of leather. I mean, if I'm making all sets of leather for you guys and sets of leather for this guy, I mean, that's a lot of leather. I mean, I don't even think I have that much.
Well, I am
Well, I
already-
mean, I just you don't have to.
As you
include
guys,
that,
as
the
she's talking.
alligator. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
how much.
As she's saying this, you hear a twang and a crossbow bolt splashes next to Frank.
Yeah, Frank, run, dive deep, go.
And Frank goes, "Yeah," and swims away. The guard goes, "Alligator near the dock. Stand clear."
Dumbass.
It's
He's a
gone, we're
pet.
good. It's
Just
gone,
shouting.
we're good.
He didn't shoot at him. He shot to scare it off.
Yeah, don't,
It's
some-
don't say it's our pet. It's gone, we're good, thank you. Anyway,
Rachel turns like, I tell you, the guards here seem to get stupider and stupider every year.
Yeah, everybody in this town gets stupider and stupider every year. This tends
Well-
to happen when you destroy your library and only source of education.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt this, but we're still discussing business.
Oh yeah, goodness. You exclude the alligator armor. We'll do that some other time. But
All right.
you know,
I mean, me.
just keep it on the back burner and in your
I
head.
mean,
you
Drax,
know.
you have leather armor, don't you?
Do I know?
No.
That was-
Oh.
As far as
You
I
got
know,
two-
none of us started
You
with
did
any
get
armor.
2 sets back at the bandit camp. I don't know who got them.
Oh, it was.
I don't think it was me.
Yeah, I think it was Asher
already-
and Azrael.
I mean, I
Mhm.
already have leather armor, so if
Yeah.
you take that out of the equation, do you think you would have
Well,
slightly
if-
enough?
Well, if
if,
I'm
if,
not...
if you're replacing your leather with freaking chainmail, just give me your damn leather and we'll save money.
You could do that.
It's about the same
she
size.
looks at the leather and looks at Tiger and be like, you might need to have it refitted. No, it's meant. It looks like that wouldn't fit you very good.
Well, of course it wouldn't, but we can't afford to just buy everybody brand new armor. either.
Hey, the other fucking Dragonborn's here.
Yay!
Yay.
Well, she says, well, if
Yeah.
you want, I can resize it.
Well, as long as it don't
would like
cost
to
an
know-
arm and a leg.
I would like to know what is the stats of a chainmail armor set.
Chainmail armor is chainmail shirt.
16 AC requires a strength of 13. I'm staring at the moment. A strength of 13, I think, to wear.
No,
That gives
I
you
already,
disadvantage
I
on
have fucking 20.
stealth.
Well, we're talking a chain shirt.
Chain shirt.
chain
that's
shirt's only
13
Yeah, chain shirt's 13 AC.
plus dexterity modifier.
Plus your dex, yeah.
It's 20 pounds too.
13. It would be 17 armor. I'm assuming she doesn't make a full set of chainmail.
No, she just makes a chain shirt. That's just a shirt.
Okay.
But it
well,
still would give you the 13 armor class. A full set of chainmail would run you really. That's like, ow, that's a lot of money and a lot of chain and a lot of money.
75 gold pieces.
Well,
No,
okay.
for a normal, for just a baseline.
She doesn't make
chainmail.
helmets either. She just does the shirt.
Well, it's just a chainmail shirt. I mean, if you want other pieces, you know.
No,
Mm.
I'm just looking at I'm gonna shop here at town, just curious. Okay, so what was it? 2 chainmail, and then a refit on this leather. How much would that cost us?
Well, I'll refit if you give your leather to Willow. I will refit her leather for free. So if you want 2 chain shirts, I mean, that's a lot of work. And as you can see, I'm not the best or the fastest at making chainmail. So she turns to the side and she pulls out an abacus and starts, typing things back and forth.
Crunching numbers.
Crunching the numbers basically. Is like, what will I charge? 2 chainmail.
And one of you better know how to pour on the charm to a lady.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
saying.
going to. I will attempt persuasion when
All
I
right,
get
well,
the number.
All right, go ahead and try a persuasion roll to say, hey, we're. But what do you say to persuade her? Like it needs.
Well, I would like to. All right, yeah. I'm just
Before you
gonna-
roll,
Oh, I'm just gonna dump it. That's not my roll,
Yeah.
by the way. I'm just dumping it.
good. Throw away a
You
bad
know,
roll.
We're yeah, exactly. We're friends
Oh.
of Willow.
Fantasy
And,
just started dropped it.
It would mean a lot. We've done. I should not get close. Should not just be
Uh-huh.
closing in on
Like, yeah, getting closer to this little girl. Yeah, we're Willow's
We're-
friends.
we're friends. We're
Are you trying
we're
to flirt
friends
with
and
her?
we're- Shut up. We're friends.
This
of
little
Willow.
16-year-old
I think-
girl. Oh my!
I
Oh
think,
shit!
Well,
a discount would, go a long way in not only helping us but helping Willow. It's I
You see,
attempt a persuasion check
Persuasion roll then. Good
plus
enough.
charisma, correct?
Yes, add your charisma.
I would just say, even if
I don't think I'm gonna get it. It is 10. I don't
Okay.
think I'm gonna get it.
What were you gonna say, Billy?
I would just like to say, even if everything is decided by a dice, that is probably the least persuasive thing I have ever.
Yeah, I know. I had to come up with it on the fly. All right.
Yeah, you are horrible at talking to ladies. What the hell?
Why do you think I'm single anyway? It is, why? Alright, is it? I did that to myself.
Self
Oh,
burn. Self
that-
burn.
that-
You want
No, that was a
some-
self-incineration. That's what that
I'm okay
was.
with
You
it.
want some
I'm
oil for
okay
that?
with
Jesus
it.
Christ!
I'm okay with it. Anyway,
All right.
it
Well,
was a 10.
she looks at you and goes, and goes back to crunching the numbers. So for
Nah.
2 chainmail shirts, I'm gonna have to say
Yo,
200.
Drax, you want to try that one out because Asher crashed and burned.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
he's very jealous. He finds you, but I'm jealous.
Jealous?
Shy.
What's jealous?
Jealous?
We're jealous.
What?
Wrong.
It
wrong
doesn't
set
look
of
like you're
words.
good either.
He's shy. He around women.
And she flips her hair like, I know I do that to boys.
We
Oh,
We-
Jesus fucking Christ.
we are on a quest.
I really want to kill this woman.
We are seeking stuff in the name of it.
I
the
will
goddess
throw
seek.
you into the sea and let Frank eat you if you even kill her before I get my chain
Is there any way you can help us save money on our travel?
Sure, make a persuasion roll.
This would be great because I have a negative to that.
Oh, fuck. Well, you better get a high fucking roll.
I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Give me a second. Think what I think it actually is. Why is it?
Charisma.
Zoom. I know what it is. It's a 13.
She shakes her head and looks back at Willow and looks at her like, the people you travel with? Really?
Not like
I do not
It wasn't
choose
really
my
my
companions.
choice.
As Teak chooses them for me.
yeah.
I see it.
She's looking at she's looking at
Always
Willow and
asking.
giving her a look. She's not saying anything. She's looking at Willow like, really? These two? You picked these two to travel with?
I see. I look at
Mystique
the
had
look.
led you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Anyway, how much is that gonna cost us?
If you look at me or at him,
No, she looks at Willow. She cocks.
I can
She
know- I
leans to the
noticed the
side, and
look.
looks at Willow like, really?
oh
What's the
okay.
Look.
I return the look and go like, yeah, I know. It's
Anyway,
my choice either.
anyway.
Yeah.
How much is
She
it?
she finished crunches the numbers and says, I couldn't charge anything less than 280 gold pieces.
Oh, we lost Jim. For the other Dragonborn. In the game.
Well, I'm still looking for armor. Not armor, fuck. Weapons.
Oh, she's like, what do you want?
What can you make?
I can make anything.
Kind of, I'm in the mood for some sword.
Sword? Well, I can make a sword. What kind of sword? Long sword, short sword, bastard sword?
I would like 2. Dual wield, you see.
I'm looking at chat, Nate. What do you want me to say? Anyway, he says, yes, something to dual wield? So, short swords. He looks at your axes. I'm like, you already have axes. Those look pretty good.
Can you... Well, that's true. Can you make something better? Maybe perhaps improve these axes?
She's like, she extends her hand. May I see one?
I give her one of my axes.
She looks it up and down.
Looking for something with a little more oomph, if you know what I mean.
I mean, it's good and sharp. I don't see how I could improve it, really. I mean, I can make another one, but you've already got 2.
There's nothing you can do to make them sharper, deadlier.
You can always carry one in your mouth, I suppose.
She's
yeah,
like,
super wield.
I can make anything. I'm not a master, though, I guess. I mean, a master could probably make it really good. Probably improve it. But I'm not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
I assume there's not one in town.
Yeah, she's
No.
not going to be able to give
Unless
you
you can
anything
get on
that
the-
would give you that one up.
Unless you can get the port master or port authority to help you out. And those guys are kind of dicks.
Is there any way you can make me scale mail?
Scale mail.
Yes.
Scale mail.
As far as I understand it, it is leather armor just covered in metal plates and metal pieces.
Yeah, scale mail. I suppose I could make it. Would take time. I've never attached it like that.
Well,
I suppose I could do it.
One never learns if they can if they do not try.
well, if you
Do you
if
want?
you're
I
gonna-
mean, do you want one?
I think so.
Takes out her abacus again and starts doing numbers.
I know the
well,
book said that
if
space like
you
50
wouldn't
gold.
mind excluding mine from that, I'll pay separately for mine.
Okay, so just for the leather for you, then?
No, it was the chainmail for me.
Oh, chainmail. They want chainmail.
And you were going to refit this leather I have for Willow.
We're getting some extra. We're getting a lot of numbers here.
Sorry, okay.
Yay.
One chainmail shirt.
The
to
one
start with.
chainmail shirt would be 140.
Okay. I give her the 140 and ask how long would this take?
Wait, are you
I'd
looking
say
for chain mail or chain
Chainmail.
shirt?
It's a chain shirt.
Chain
It's
shirt
not.
is
It's not
based with the
chainmail.
gold
He's
pieces.
just saying it wrong. But I know what he's. That's what she's offering.
Okay. Okay.
Chainmail, chain shirt, same thing.
Not
Not-
really.
no, it's not. There's two separate types of armor.
Well, I know what you're saying.
But yeah, she said I can make you a chain shirt.
Holy hell, we're
And-
going to spend the entire day standing here ordering over shirts.
Pretty
Hey, it's a
much.
shopping episode. Shopping. All right. She says, yeah, 140. She takes the gold,
Believe it or
and
not,
she says
it's
it'll
the
take
men
her a
who are
week.
doing all the shopping.
It'll take a week for her to make it.
Okay, well. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
is that a him or me?
No, for the chain shirt for Asher.
Okay.
For the scale mail, she's like, I don't know. I don't. She's not. I've never attempted, so I couldn't even tell you how long it would take. And I couldn't even get you a fair price, really. I'd have to do an experiment first. I maybe come back tomorrow, and I can tell you.
Sounds fair.
Okay. We'll come back tomorrow, and I'll take a look at what I can do tonight, and then I'll give you a price. That's fair. I always try to be fair to my customers. He kind of puffs out her chest, like, I am the best shopkeep on this here dock. And as she
Don't-
says this, the guy across the way goes, huh, snuffs, and just goes, huh, spits.
Don't
Oh,
puff out
fish
that
monster
chest too
thing? What
far,
is that?
Rachel. You'll get a bad reputation.
You got something to say?
She looks at, she covers her chest and goes, Willow, dirty, ah, dirty
Just
kitty,
saying!
dirty kitty, dirty kitty.
Reputation.
Just out of curiosity, how long would it take you to refit this leather for Willow?
Not long at all, probably take me a night.
Yeah, but there's no sense giving me your damn leather until she gets you your damn chainmail. So shut up.
You said a
So-
week?
Well, you could give it to her so she can work on them both at the same time.
A week to make chainmail, a chainmail shirt, yes.
I can come back the night before you're done.
For-
Give you it.
She says, very well, that's fine.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna look around for... I don't know. Just gonna look
I
around.
am going to go find my mother.
Do you want someone to come with, or you wanna go alone?
Well, if you want to meet my mother, you can. Otherwise, I don't care.
Alright,
Fuck
those
it, I
two,
got nothing better
those
to
two
do.
head off. Drax, do you still wanna?
Asher, what way is that temple?
What?
She said,
What way is that temple?
It's hidden, but it's in the west.
I'll
see.
take your character there if you
Follow,
want to go there.
follow,
I
follow
saw
the
we
path
lead
to
them.
the treehouse. It'll be up there.
she said, treehouse, treehouse.
The
Where's
very tall, the
tree-
tallest treehouse in the village.
Treehouse, tree. Tree. I
You
don't
mean
know why
that
my
one?
mother is living in a tree. I don't know.
I mean that one right in the middle? Point to the giant fucking staircase.
I
So
think,
what the fuck was that?
I think Drax just fell.
Give me a
off
second.
the-
What was the button?
I also just fucking fell
There we
because I
go.
just misjudged where the thing was.
How
You may want to use your arrow keys to navigate.
I was.
Uh,
I just didn't see
assume-
the drop.
Jim Rachel is meaning this one.
All the damn trees in the
Yeah.
way.
It's the one. And a ladder and then.
I found an issue with this map. You can't get through right where I am.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can't. Fuck
Mm.
you.
Well,
Like
after
such.
you, Willow.
There you go.
Oh. Mom, why do you live here? Oh,
You never described your relationship with your mother.
I'll wait
I
here.
love my mother. My mother relationship is great.
I'll let you
Ooh.
go your characters up there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Boop, and then boop, and then boop, 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 boop.
I lost my character. This damn camera is not letting me go up.
Yeah,
to
I know.
them.
This fucking giant ass tree.
Wait,
It's not even letting me up here.
yeah, I can't even get my character. up there.
I can't get it through up. You see where? Ah!
Someone did not playtest this map, I think.
Well, I don't think anyone was expecting to go up the giant fucking tree, despite the fact
Well,
that there is actually
I will
a
take your
character
I'll
up there.
take your characters up there if you want me to.
Please, for the
Mother,
love
I'm
of
trying. Mommy.
God. Mother, I'm trying to get up.
There
The
you go.
tree won't let me. Where am I? I don't see my character.
You're on the platform underneath the big tent.
Oh, okay.
You literally have to like drag your character up the stairs in order for it to force you up the
Okay,
thing.
here we
There
go.
you go.
Alright.
It looks like a nice map. It's not. Just not
Mommy.
positioned well for
As you get up there, she goes, "My darling, have you returned?" Oh, she comes forward and gives you a big hug, and she can barely wrap her small arms around you. I had no idea you were coming home.
I had no idea I was coming home either.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, I kept your mat. I still have your sleepy spot. You
I'll be
stay.
right back.
You're staying here tonight. No question.
Yeah,
She looks resolute.
But-
Staying here tonight.
Yeah, okay, but why are you living in a tree?
She looks so sad. Say when you ask her this, and she goes, "Oh, darling, those bastards pulled down the school and the library."
Yeah, I
walked off, so
talked
this
to
must be your
Rachel. She
mother.
told me. Oh yeah, this dumb bucket head. This is Asher.
She steps forward and extends her hand, her gnarled little hand.
I shake her hand. Nice to meet you.
It's a gentle, friendly shake. She smiles. It's a pleasure to meet you, ass.
Ass.
Yeah, he's close enough. You can call him ass.
Asshole.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, she
So
turns
you said
back.
that the-
She turns back to Willow and says, "Yeah, like I was saying, those bastards tore down the school. That motherfucker. And you've never heard your mother swear like this before. You've never heard her use a swear word in all your life. You know.
Way to go, Mom.
You know.
She
She's
took
like,
down
she
the
she
school
she.
too?
Yeah, she looks very sad. She starts to tear up a little bit.
I thought it was just a library.
He's been trying to force me to marry him for so long, and I just thought he had given up. But as a last-ditch effort, he threatened to tear down the school and the library if I didn't marry him.
Wait, someone's threatening to marry you? Who?
A village
Yeah, that
chief.
Fucker in the village chief. Always after my mother the whole time.
So in order to get to your mom, he burned down the school and the
We just
library.
Apparently.
He tore
Took
it
it
down.
down, sorry. Tore it,
She tore
sorry.
down the school and the library. It was
No,
kind of
I
the
know.
same
I
building.
meant to say tore it down. I immediately regretted that.
That's fine. I mean, the other one, not a big deal. But she's like, yeah, he tried really hard, but I still refuse him. I will not marry a low-born scum like that and ever.
So is that why you're living up here?
Yes. It's away from everybody else, and it keeps the few books I managed to save safe.
Oh, well, that's a good thing, 'cause you can't get up the fucking ladder.
Yeah, it's the safest place to live. Monsters can't get up here. The townspeople can't get up here.
You know, this town chieftain or whatever doesn't sound like the friendliest fellow.
Yeah, the funny part is that's his hut right there.
Yeah. He points down at the big circle building. Like, I chose this tree so I can keep an eye on that fucker.
Is he in charge of the Port Authority by chance?
She rocks her head back and forth like, he's sort of in charge. He's more like a figurehead. The one that really wields the power in the city is the portmaster. Because he controls all the trade and all the money goes through him. But the chief is just a moocher. Just a leech. Filthy, crawling scum. Mud.
If I may ask, how this doesn't look like the most prosperous city.
Well, not
She-
anymore,
She
no.
nods her head like,
Not
yeah, no,
anymore.
it's not. It's not very prosperous to begin with, but what little goods do come through here.
It's
going-
gotten worse.
Yeah.
So the Port Authority has all the control.
Well, apparently he's not very good at his job, you know?
So if the Port Authority were to, say, disappear.
She looks at you aghast and goes, "How would you make them disappear? You a wizard?"
No, but let's just say that I have some friends.
She realizes what you're talking about. Darling, never! Under no circumstances will I have you trouncing through the city like a big bumbling bunch of buffoons and ruining what little peace and quiet remains in this town.
Wouldn't it be better to get rid of them so you guys can live in prosperity and you wouldn't have to live in fear of marrying someone you don't want to marry?
She shakes her head like, I fear nothing. And as for prosperity, that's, well, not to put too blunt of a thing on it, none of your concern.
Oh, I don't mean to offend. I'm just saying, if the trade is going directly through the Port Authority and not through the shops themselves, the shops are most likely suffering.
Well, the shops
I guarantee that all the money that comes through here is going straight into Mr. Port Authority's pockets.
Exactly.
Instead of
Shops are not
back into
getting
the
anything.
town where it belongs.
She puts her hand on Willow's shoulder and like, oh, such a smart one. It's too bad you never stayed.
Hey, Mommy. I know,
And
but I couldn't
She
stay.
looks back at Asher and says, yes, all of the wealth that comes through the city is heavily taxed. So the shopkeepers do all of the business, but the majority of the profits goes straight into the portmaster's hands.
Yeah,
That's why they
Willow's-
have nice armor and crossbows and weapons and all of that, sort of.
Willow's friend was telling us about that.
Yes, it's an unfortunate turn of events, but
That's why
everyone
I'm saying,
lives in good health, and the priests have asked to keep everybody healthy
I would
here.
not
And,
say good health.
she's
why
like as
I'm
good
saying,
as
why
health
don't
that
we
they've
tr-
ever had.
I've
why don't we
noticed
try?
they've gotten a lot dumber. And
Why don't we try? We could kill
you
two
know
birds
that
with one
you know
stone.
that dumbass Jeb? He stopped me at the port before I got off the raft, and he tried to kill me on my way in. And
Jeff's
start
always
some
caused
shit.
trouble.
Willow, I'm pretty sure the guards don't have them fucking held back even right
You know, the port, their guards not going to go on anybody else's side. In fact, I guarantee they'll try to kill me, before long.
Why don't we get rid of the Port Authority? We could kill two birds with
We
one stone.
can't get rid of the Port Authority.
Why don't we kill the
They are
head
too
honcho?
strong right now, and we do not have the money or the equipment that they have. We cannot match them. Even I cannot match them with the things and power that I have. And there is too many of them. Have you not looked around?
Yeah.
Use your eyeballs, Buckethead.
Just hate to see the city like this controlled by few elite. Well, is there anything we can do to help at least?
She shakes her head back and forth. Like, I mean, there's lots you could do to help. There's, lots of things that you could do to help. People need all kinds of things. I would talk to anyone on the street you could find and ask if you could help if you're looking to help. But
And what about you?
as for me, there's nothing really you could help me with because you've brought me my daughter. And she strokes the back of Willow's neck. I'm so
well,
glad
to be
that you're
fair,
home.
I didn't really bring you her. It makes you feel happier. She's the only reason I'm still alive, along with the crew that she's with.
She's always been the star pupil.
She's not just a star pupil, she's the only fucking smart one in our group, and I'll admit that 100%.
Oh, that's why we call him Buckethead.
Hold on a second. What? Why do you want a MILF butterfly? What?
What? Whoa,
Yeah, I'm kind of
whoa.
questioning that too.
Why do you want a MILF? What? A MILF?
Butterfly's like, this old lady kind of looking hot, not gonna lie.
Bring me the MILF! The MILF! The MILF
MILF
for
is
the dad.
the
Oh my
dad.
god!
What the hell? Is she drunk?
I don't know. It's a good question. Bring me a MILF.
Didn't you return the kid? What?
Are you sure?
What? MILF? What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think they're talking about Tiger's mom.
Yeah,
my
but she
goodness.
mentioned the MILF for the dad. What dad? I don't see no dad.
You lost me about 3 sentences
And
ago.
then she starts
I'm
laughing. What the fuck?
I'm so confused.
I don't
I'm trying to
know.
figure out where the hell MILF
Welcome to
came
D&D.
from.
I'm
Yeah,
even more
edition.
confused about this floating ladder next to the
Welcome
treehouse.
to welcome to D&D.
The seat?
The
The one
floating
that's
ladder?
out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
it's-
laughing. So
it's like
Oh,
I-
it's attached to a branch. I don't see the branch. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I think they're high.
I wouldn't be
No,
shocked.
she's not high, but I would go for drunk.
Okay, that's what I think.
I just wish the town, shopkeepers were better supplied.
Okay, there we go. Now I see the branch.
But well, I'm going to go see what I can about this city. I'll let you two get reacquainted. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, young man.
And I'm just gonna fucking zippity zap back to the dock.
Okay. You don't have to.
Because
Yeah, you don't have to use
I
the walkways
dropped
at all. You can just go where you need to go.
Well,
potentially
Trying to get
Ti-
up this tree, you
Hold
have
on,
no choice.
potentially Tiger. What?
Wait, what?
She just said potentially Tiger can't confirm or deny.
Tiger's
so-
the MILF you'd like
I'm
to.
not a-
What?
Hey, you a MILF
What?
now?
Since when did I become a MILF?
I'm so lost in this conversation. I'm gonna have to.
I don't know.
It involved
It's
me.
in the it's Twitch. It's Twitch.
Hi, butterfly.
Welcome to D&D MILF edition.
She
Oh
definitely
my
drunk.
gosh, we're not doing D&D MILF edition.
It's already
D&D
happening.
MILF can...
Real Housewives of Quentin.
Potentially drunk LFAO.
Well, if you remember the crossbow man that shot the bolt at Frank, I am going to go up there to these two people right here.
Alright. Well, as you leave to go do that, your mother turns to you, Willow's like, so, my dear, is there anything I can do for you while you're in town? Of course, you must stay here.
Yeah, well,
Potentially
of
drunk.
course I will stay here, but, it is not so pleasant to be back.
I know, you never did
Tiger
really
the
like
MILF?
this place. Gosh, it's gonna make it so hard to focus.
Oh my
She just
god.
said Tiger was a MILF. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Bring some more view.
Bring more views.
No,
Tiger's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. What?
Okay, that's getting a little out of hand and weird.
Okay.
God, ST, help me.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Anyway, ooh, okay, alright,
Ooh,
I'm
ooh.
done. Ooh. Anyway,
I'm just lost what the hell we're talking about.
Twitch chat.
Should I go into
caught
my
that,
Marilyn Monroe voice?
don't do it.
Don't do it?
Actually, I never heard your Marilyn Monroe
Oh
voice.
my... Oh.
Let's focus on the Dungeons and Dragons, please.
Focus.
Dungeons and Dragons. All right.
You
so
don't want to hear it?
focus on the Dungeons and Dragons, please.
So we don't
use
want to
it-
hear it?
As the
Use it in
DM,
character at
I
some
say
point.
focus on the goddamn Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
can't move.
So we're gonna focus on the Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh god, alright, anyway. Just tell me when I can start interacting with these people.
Well,
You can interact with those people anytime.
so Willow, we're still with you. on the talent. Oh my gosh.
Willow, her mom.
Butterfly should clip that.
Oh, yeah. Next time I do D&D, the next time round, I'm just gonna talk like that the whole time.
You're gonna
now.
make a Marilyn
Clip it,
Okay,
clip it,
yeah.
clip it.
D&D, anyone?
I think the DM just like
I'm
is
checking
done.
out. I'm checking out right
Right,
now.
if you look at the stream, you just look at Revan's face. He's just like, fuck's sake. I just wanted a night of D&D.
D&D, anyone? Should we do that again?
Yeah. We're gonna go over to Drax. Drax.
Yeah.
you
Same
come up to the.
But I wasn't done
No,
yet.
shut up!
Hey, in the game.
Revan's like, you are now.
Willow falls to 0 hit points and goes unconscious. Alright, Drax, you come up to the makeshift temple, or it's not even a temple, it's more like a shrine to Azteek, and you see the priestess and the, well, I guess attendant, and Zan talking quietly amongst themselves, discussing things.
I knock on the wood and ask permission to enter.
Oh, you come right at the stairs, and
I knock
Wait.
on I knock on some kind of something that basically announce my presence before I walk up
oh, you
there.
just say hello, and the priestess goes, "Welcome, my child. Oh, and you are a servant of Azteek as well. Welcome, welcome."
I bow my head. Yes, I came here with Zan and my friends. I think you've met one of them.
She, for a second, she cocks her head, but then her eyes go wide and is like, that mace. You have been blessed by Azteek directly, haven't you?
Yes, he has spoken to me at least twice now, I can remember.
Then perhaps your arrival does mean change in fortune in this city.
I'm not sure if that's why he has led me here, but we'll see what happens.
I'm sure it
Go wherever
means.
the wind
I'm
send me.
sure you will restore to this city what has been lost.
Which brings me to a couple of reasons why I've come.
Why have you come?
I made a promise to the shopkeep, so I give her. I can't remember how much it was. I said I was going to give her though. Let's see if I wrote it down somewhere. Give me a
Like
second.
a gold piece or something like that.
Statue, chicken, holy relic.
Like way back in episode 3.
Yeah. I think I said I was going to donate like 5 gold or something. So I give 5 gold
Mm-hmm.
to her. And this is a donation from a shopkeep in the down the roads.
Yes. Very good. She takes the 4 gold coins and
5.
puts it, the 5 gold coins, and she puts it into a small offering box at the base of the shrine. Your offering has been received, child. Thank you again. I'm sure now, I am positive that your arrival brings good fortune.
Hopefully it will help with this city or you to improve your shrine here. Which brings my next question, as he seems to have led me here, you wouldn't have by chance to know of any... I originally set out from my original convent in search of relics and such of Azteek. You wouldn't have to know any.
Relics.
Maybe nearby.
Relics of Azteek. She looked to Zan and is like, is this one truly trustworthy? As you said? And Zan nods her head and is like, yes, he and his friends handily defeated a terrible witch that had captured me, and was sure to corrupt my very soul. He is truly an agent of restoration, truly an agent of Azteek. And as Zan says this, he turns to you and says, then, my child, I have truly a dangerous mission for you. Are willing to undertake it. But I warn you, no one who has ever undertaken this has managed to return alive.
Well, we seem to have gotten ourselves into various random instances where we've come out alive so far. I'll see what we might be able to do with it.
Nods her head. Very well. And as she sits down on the edge of the altar and just crosses her legs, this tale I'm about to tell you is an unpleasant one. Many, many years ago, it would be more just before the war between Falmouth and the demons and orcs of the north, there was a paladin who served this area What was his name? What was the guy's name?
You wouldn't have him to have been buried in a what actually now kind of abandoned looking stronghold.
Yeah, I had it saved, but I guess I lost it. And she nods her head and says, "Yes, somewhere along the road, you may have passed his final resting." Anyway,
curiosity, is she referring to the thing where we found the paladin's corpse?
yes, that is
Okay.
the final resting place of this particular paladin. I had his name written down, but I've lost it. It's right here somewhere.
I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, I think I told. I'll have to go back and look and figure it out. But for the sake of continuity and just moving things along, we're gonna go with the heroic paladin. The heroic paladin, during his great crusades, restoring the land in the natural order and balance, and things that were lost, eventually found his end. But before that, some of his greatest treasures were lost in a cave not far from here. The cave, however, is rumored to be connected to the Underdark, which is why few, I assume, have returned. Well, none have returned, actually, from this particular quest to retrieve his lost relics. If you manage to bring those back here, I can restore their lost power. And, well, I guess then they would be your relics.
Sorry, I'm typing something down. Retrieve
Gosh,
lost
I can't
relics
look
of
at chat
ancient
right now.
paladin
Oh my
from Underdark.
God.
Do what?
I made the mistake of looking at chat again.
Stop that.
Yeah, why the fuck are you still doing that?
Because I'm a Twitch streamer, I've got to look at chat every now and again.
It's a reflex. You gotta do it.
The reflex, I have to do it.
One of these wouldn't have to be the thing that made this mace, would it? I described one of the a cave we found.
It
The
was what
coin
you
that
found.
we-
What you found was basically a very large coin that had the symbol of Azteec on it. And she shakes her head and says, "No, no, no. These would be already infused relics of Azteec.
Ah,
What you're
Alright.
talking about is a token of essence."
okay. Excuse me. I will have to see if we can find these things then. Which direction is this cave?
She marks it on your map. It's not far from here. The entrance to the cave. It said, do not undertake this quest lightly, child. None have returned from this quest.
Understood.
And go in restoration, my child. May Azteec guide your way.
You as well. I just give her whatever constitutes a salute among the priest of Azteec.
You clap your fist to your shoulder. Move head down the ladder.
Yep.
All right.
Is there a tavern or an inn around here?
Oh, do you ask
Or
someone
before I
that?
wander off.
Oh, she shakes her head and is like, "Unfortunately, the only tavern that was here was closed down because of some scandal. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know for a fact that the man on the port will not only rent you one of the houses here, but he can sell you one. There are a few empty houses here."
Oh. Out of sheer curiosity, you wouldn't have to know what he charges for that, would you?
She shakes her head and like, "No, I've lived here for some time before he was in charge, and I've never bothered to ask him."
Ah, hey, well, I should go ask about it then. Good day. What is your name?
The priestess name is Traxy. He's like, "I am Traxy, the priest of Azteec."
How do you spell that?
Traxy.
Traxy?
Yeah, Traxy. Traxy.
Head. What do you say, head priest to Quentin?
Hmm?
Okay.
Alright.
And I head down back to the port.
Right.
If I can manage to do that without losing my damn token.
Alright.
There we go.
Billy, Ajin, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you able to play or?
I tried, but I'll just have to wait a bit longer because the device I was trying to use is slow and old.
See.
It will be like 13 minutes though. So.
All right. Is there anything you would like to do in while we're doing a bunch of other things?
Honestly, I probably just stayed near the ship.
All right. Fine. Come back down to Asher. You come up onto the port guard with the large crossbow. He nods his head. Citizen.
Sorry to, hope I'm not bothering you at all.
That's quiet.
Usually quiet around here?
Most of the time, we keep good law and order around here.
I can tell. Got to see that law and order down on the docks.
Yeah, well, Yeb's always causing trouble. We take care of him.
What's his issue anyway?
That one? No, he's always had problems. Those troubled kids. Troubled youths. Oh, like that.
What does he do around here?
Drinks. Talks shit. Pretty much all he does around here.
So he doesn't really contribute.
I don't know.
Why do you guys keep him around if he's worth all this
What are we
trouble?
gonna do? Throw him in the swamps? He'll just bubble back up like some creature. You know, that kind of guy does that stuff.
Fair enough. Quiet little town, isn't it?
Yeah. We keep it very quiet around here.
Too bad the shops seem a little empty.
What do you mean? They got everything they need.
Well, I was looking for, you know, more weapons and stuff. Sounds like they don't really sell those kind of things around here.
What would you need weapon? I mean, that girl down there makes stuff from time to time. You talk to her?
I did, but sounds like she's not getting a lot of the supplies. Plus, it takes her time, you know, one person trying to make
Well, yeah, I mean,
armor and stuff.
it's not like we're gonna keep an armory around here, you know?
No, I get it, but you know, as a former soldier of the war, no, I always keep myself protected.
Are you one of those guys? You fought in the war? Heard about that. Nasty business.
If you see, I lost my left eye.
Did you have your character been missing his left eye this whole time?
Yes, it is
Alright.
on the character sheet.
Right, I don't remember reading that at all. I have to reread your character sheet. Alright.
He lost his left eye fighting a demon who was killing his family.
Alright. Very good. It's like, yeah, that was a nasty scar. But you know what they say? Ladies love scars.
Let's not talk about that. Let's just say I'm not good with the ladies.
Like, whatever, man. We all have our troubles in life.
But yeah, seems kind of weird that there's not fully dedicated, you know, blacksmith or weapons dealer around here.
Like, what? We're not part of, like, a military supply chain, like, specs.
Oh, no, of course not, and I wouldn't expect you to be, but you know, most big towns such as this would usually have, like, a blacksmith or someone highly qualified to,
Yeah,
make
the only
upgrade
blacksmith
weapons.
around here works for us. You know, we're the only ones that really need weapons and armor and stuff, so why would anyone else
You-
need it?
You said the only blacksmith?
Yeah.
Is he good?
Like I said, the girl makes stuff.
Is the blacksmith good? I mean,
Our
I guess
blacksmith?
so.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really
looks-
good.
I could tell. That's a nice crossbow you got there.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
I assume he's not up for, consumer support?
No, he works for us.
See, you know, if I may be honest with you, all I'm looking for is someone to see they can make these axes a bit better and sharper. I'd be willing to pay, but it sounds like if he's not available.
Well, I mean, I have to talk to the portmaster about that.
I've been hearing about this portmaster. No one's told me where he is. Do you know where I could find him?
No idea. I'm on duty.
Do you know where he usually can be found?
Wherever he pleases, really. He's got the run of the place. Around somewhere.
What's his name, if I may ask?
He looks at you. Really curious about finding the portmaster. What's your business here in Quentin? You got a lot of questions, sir.
I don't mean to intrude, like I said. Just looking for some armor, someone to upgrade my weapons, and then I would be on my way.
You sound like someone wants to intrude. This was someone trying to upgrade their weapons and armor. I don't know.
I'm not here to
he
cause
pulls
any
his
trouble.
crossbow down and holds it across his arm. It's like, you sound like someone who's trying to cause trouble.
I would
Fucking
never
Ed, we
cause
should
trouble.
Stop talking.
He turns and looks at the cat. And that's what he says. Kitty.
Don't you call me kitty.
Oh, welcome back, Willow.
He chuckles and is like, alright, fine, whatever. What do you want me to call you, feline?
Well, you could try calling me by my name. Pointy head.
It has a name. How adorable. So what's the name?
Well, you could try asking me proper, like a human being.
He laughs. You're not a human being, though.
No, apparently you're not either, because I said you could try asking me like you were a human being.
Oh, it thinks it's got a tongue on it, too.
Oh, I have a very large tongue. Would you like to see it?
No, that's fine. I don't like cats too much.
I can tell cats probably don't like you much either.
Yeah, they never have, really.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He brandishes his crossbow a bit. Maybe you, citizens should move along.
Just let's back up, Willow. Not worth
Yeah,
it.
flip my daggers around and say, yeah, I think I'll walk off too.
Sorry to disturb you and ask you so many questions. I shall be on my way. Thank you for the talk.
No problem.
Look, Ed,
We'll be
he's a
watching you.
dumbass, not worth the trouble. Let's just go.
He said something about a blacksmith. Trying to find more information.
Yeah, I told you he belongs to the Port Authority. You can't fight them.
Oh, I see these two people right here.
Oh, you just going to like what? Alright, cool.
Alright, fine.
Are you what? Fuck it. I don't know.
I make my way back to the dock.
There's got to be a place to get a drink around here. This place looked like a big drunk town. Where the hell's the bar these days?
I was wondering that same thing.
Every house you pass that has an occupant smells like booze.
It's not hard to. You make it hard to follow your nose around here. The whole
Just
place
get-
smells
I
like
get back on-
fucking fish and booze.
And make my way back to the dock. Excuse me, Rachel, was it?
Yeah. Hi.
There wouldn't happen to be a bar around here, would there?
I mean, what do you want? You want something to drink? I can get you something to drink.
I mean, a drink would be nice, but for a town that, pardon me, smells like booze, kind of shocked that there's not really a bar around here.
Well, why would you need a bar? Everyone makes their own alcohol around here. That's mainly what we export.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, that explains why the shop next door is just a shit ton of alcohol.
Well, both these dolls are mine.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
I lost my character. I don't know where it is.
I'll put you. I'll put you back on the dock.
This place is so confusing.
Oh, it is a city.
Swamp City.
I kind of see what you mean too about these port guards. They don't seem like the nicest fellows.
And she's like, "Well, if you're looking for a place to drink, there is a place next to the chief's hut. They're always drinking over there, looking for like a place to sit down and drink. But pretty much everyone has alcohol around here.
Yeah, I'd rather not deal with the chieftain.
No, that
She
should be
shakes her head
the-
and is like, probably a good thing.
No, that sounds like the exact place that we kinda need to be.
You really want to go deal with the chieftain?
Where else do you listen for information other than the place where everybody goes to drink?
It's worth a shot.
All right, so you guys want me to take your characters there? I'll go ahead. Take you over there. There's a hut next to the a fairly large square structure next to the big round one in the center of town. She points you to that one and says, "That's where they all drink. They all drink there. That's where you're looking to go be Snoopy."
Big stew. This one. Er,
Everyone is moving around.
If you'd like, you can make a perception roll.
Yeah.
Perception roll.
In fact, I would ask that.
Ah, well, shit.
Perception roll.
You don't
Yeah, I
notice
get-
anything.
Wah!
Jax, you making a perception roll?
What am I making a perception roll for?
Just
If
looking
you'd like
around.
to take a look around and pay attention to what's going on around you. If you'd like, if you'd not,
I guess I'm looking for this. I'm also looking for the guy that you mentioned about.
Oh yeah, and
Fine house.
Nate gave me advantage long ago.
yeah, you had advantage on one of your rolls.
So I
Perception,
guess-
perception.
If you'd like to use it,
Cool.
yeah, you need to use it. So,
Well, alright, first roll.
yeah, it's 14, 15. So, what was it, Drax? What's your roll? Perception?
Whatever. 15.
Yeah.
It's a 19.
19, very nice. And Tiger, Willow.
14.
Okay, so you both perceive that the guards have repositioned themselves. In fact, there seems to be a few more of them than there were when you arrived, and they're starting to eye you. They're paying attention to what you're doing.
Mhm.
They're not making any aggressive moves, but you are being watched, and they're not even bothering to hide that they're watching you.
For strangers in their city, they're being cautious.
Well, not quite,
Cautious
because
my ass.
Doesn't seem
Asher
cautious.
has made some asked the wrong kind of
Asher
questions.
has put him on edge.
So, yeah, the port guard is watching all of you very closely.
Mm.
In fact, Rachel does say, "You guys seem to have stepped on a land mushroom."
That's me.
He does that a lot. That's why I call him Buckethead.
Well, I want to be careful if you go over by the chieftains. That's I don't know.
Probably best I don't go. I feel like they're looking more at me than anyone else. I'm gonna make my way back to the boat. And just chill there.
All right.
Try and keep them off guard. Let me know if you find anything out.
Okay. I mean, you know, avoiding them is just kind of make them gonna be more suspicious, but okay. Need to go find the stupid tavern and find out what these dumbasses are doing.
All right. So, head off to the village tavern.
Yeah.
Drax, you doing anything?
Looking for the guy to ask about the house or sale or rent or whatever.
Aha! As you head down here, the only other man standing there looks at you and is like, "Aha! You look like the man who's in the market for some real estate."
Possibly.
Well, smiles broadly. I have the best deals in town. In fact, I have the only deals in town.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yes, it is. Well, what are you looking for? High-rise apartment, lower slum, something a bit more quiet, or maybe something with a view?
I have no idea. What do each one cost, I suppose, would be the question.
He smiles. Looking for? I mean, heck, I can set you up with a tent outside if that's what you're looking for. I can take care of any of your housing requirements or needs.
Suppose just a small house that me and my friends can operate out of.
What are your small houses? How many people? How many friends?
Give me a second, I'm trying to do math in my head now.
5.
3,
Oh.
4, 5. I suppose about 5 or 6 with a couple of guests. Okay,
5 or 6. He strokes his chin. Well, you're looking for something really nice then. Well, all the houses that I have for sale, there's none that can house any more than 3.
Ah.
Comfortably, at least. I mean, you could basically all squeeze into a really small hut, if you'd like, but, I suppose if you're looking for something like that, you may want to buy some multiple houses, or perhaps, even commission one to be constructed for you.
How much would that cost?
Depends on what you want. Do you want, hey, like I said, I can set you up with a little tent, or I can build you a grand fortress.
Just a simple house with about 4 or 5 bedrooms.
4 or 5 individual bedrooms, and he starts to sketch on his little notepad. It's like 4 or 5 bedrooms with dining area, kitchen, of course. You need somewhere to prep stuff, and a storeroom so you can put things and such. Yeah. And he turns the paper around. It's a fairly nice sketch of a decent swampy home up on stilts. That you could call home. Something like this perhaps would suit you.
Possibly. How much would this cost to build and how long?
Time, materials, workforce. Labor is difficult to come by in this town, you know. Few people have moved out. They're not happy with the leadership, but, you know, that's none of my business.
Every city has people who are not happy with their leaders. Question of, are they willing to do something about it?
Well, that's a good question, but, you know, again, none of my business. And he glances over, sort of sideways at the port guards that are standing a little closer than he'd like to have them stand while talking about such conversations. So he continues to, he figures up some numbers. Some timber will need to be cut down, some logs. About 700 gold pieces for such a house.
I'll have to think about that.
I know, it's a big decision, but would suit you very nicely, and it'd give you a home. For one without one, I mean, what's the cost in a home, really? Place of your own, I guess that should be considered priceless.
True. For now I will think about it, but thank you.
No problem, come see me anytime. Is there anything else I can help you with? I have travel supplies and other goods available.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
No. Whether your needs are in housing or... Whoa, Billy.
Ow. Try that again.
Billy, try again. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was like the attack of the Billy. Hey, Billy's in. Nice.
Yay.
Alright, he turns to you and says, whether your needs are in housing or homes, or just torches, or rope, or other things for diving into deep caves, come see me and I can help you with any of those trinkets or odds and ends. I think that's that sort you'll ever need.
But thank you. I bow my head and head back to the raft that we came in on.
Okay.
Passing Adjun as it goes to wander off.
Adjun wanders off in the city. Alright, Willow, you come to the inn, and who should be standing there? Oh, but your good friend from the docks. Jeb's standing there with a big frosty beer in his hand. You.
Yo, what's up, dumbass? Drunk again, I see.
Spits again. Ah. Nothing else to do in this piss ass of a town.
And yet you are still here, you idiot.
Where else would I go?
Literally anywhere else.
Oh yeah, just
Just
set
what
off
I
in a
did.
random direction and hope you find fame and fortune. That's how a lot of dumbasses get themselves killed. I have food, I have beer, I have a house to sleep in. I'm alright.
And yet you are miserable as shit and all you do is drink.
Yeah, half
And
my
whine
misery is your
and
fault.
piss and be miserable.
Actually,
Yeah,
probably
sounds
more of
like
my
a
misery is your fault.
fabulous life.
Ugh, fabulous life. And this is Mrs. High and Mighty Educated Cat.
Yeah, listen to little dumb drunk ass who isn't educated at all.
Yeah, this
And
little
just goes
dumbass
to
has a
drink.
house. Do you have a house? I didn't think so. You live out in the streets like some stray. Huh.
No, I don't live in the streets. I live in very nice inns and very nice tents and very nice houses and get invited into very nice homes. What do? You sit here in the fucking swamp and get drunk. and
That
they
sounds like
expect you
homeless, just with more
moldy-
steps. glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, you keep drinking yourself to death and, you know, let's see who dies first.
Dies first. I tell you what, at least I'll die with a full belly and a tankard of ale, at least somewhere within reach. You'll probably die in some horrible cave surrounded by a bunch of idiots who think they know how to adventure.
Do you want to see the amount of food that I carry around and the wine that I carry around and the amount of money that I carry around? Do you think I am poor and going hungry? You
Frank's-
dumb shit.
Frank's out doing laps in deep water. He can't hear you.
I open my pack and I show him my goods.
You show him your Okay, you open your pouch and he looks inside and he spits in there.
Wow. Very classy,
He
you
goes-
dumb shit.
He goes back to chugging his beer. Look, you and me, we had our issues, right? We did. I understand.
No, clearly you still have them.
Yeah, I'm a mess. I admit it. I admit it. I admit it. I'm a mess. Alright? I'm a mess. Doesn't matter, right? At least I have something, alright?
What
And
do
with
you have?
you here, look, again.
What do you have? Tell me what you have. Other than a molding home in the fucking swamp and drinking yourself to death, what do you have?
I have what is mine, alright? I have what is mine,
What do you have?
and at the end of the day, I just want to keep that. With you being here, just don't take. You ruined my life last time you were here. Just leave me alone. Alright?
Actually, you tried to ruin my life.
I was a
What you
kid.
got, you deserve.
I was a kid, alright? I didn't
And yet,
understand. I didn't
You
know.
could have just gotten over it and went on with your life, and instead you just held on to a grudge and sat here and drank and sat in misery and just
You're
kept
full of
holding on.
words.
Yeah,
So many words.
yeah, and then you're just full of anger and dumbness and
No, I'm full
Alcohol.
of beer. That's different. That's
yeah, I
different.
just said full
Yeah.
of dumbness and alcohol and
Alright. Full of beer, alcohol, and beer. That's where I'd rather be.
yeah. One day you are just going to fall into the swamp, and while you're drunk, and some fucking alligator might eat you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He kind of
I
nods
can
off and stops.
Almost guarantee it.
He nods forward and kind of just keeps nursing his beer and stops paying attention to you. as he leans out over the edge, contemplating falling off.
You should probably go over to the front docks and do that in deeper water. It would make more sense.
He doesn't really pay attention.
Yeah.
Drinking his beer. He mumbles something, it tastes like this.
Maybe the bartender pissed in your beer. Maybe he hates you too.
Alright. Well, you head into the lower area. This looks like a sleeping area for a few
There's
travelers.
nobody in here.
Nobody's in there.
Yeah. Oh, there's nobody up here either. What the hell? Is it nobody drinking in the damn drinking area? What the hell is this town come to? What the hell? This sucks.
Well, it's early in the morning. It's a little early to be drinking.
Oh, it's morning? I thought it was evening.
No, it's morning.
Would have been nice to know.
Well, you didn't ask.
Didn't think I had to.
Besides, like I said, the
It
only
looks
people...
like sunset, like when we left the other island.
No, it's early morning. So it's a little early for anyone to be drinking, but Jeb don't care. Jeb's always drinking.
Alright, fine. Oh, this too early then. What the hell am I going to do? Tell everybody? This is dumb.
Right?
And back to the docks then, since this seems to be the only place anybody's alive.
Well, that's where any of the business is. As you return to the docks, though, and I'm gonna do this exactly.
Rachel, this place is a shithole.
Oh boy, here we go.
You hear Frank say, "I got a live one out here." You hear Frank say that.
What'd you do, Frank?
Frank peeks up over the water, and you see a man out in the water, sort of half desperately slugging along, but also looking at Frank with absolute abject terror.
What the fuck is this?
Do we hear this too?
No, you hear chugging noises and hissing noises coming from Frank.
Frank?
He goes, "Yeah, want me to eat him?
I don't even know who or what it is, so I couldn't tell you.
What do you want me to do with him? You want me to help him or eat him or what?"
What's going on?
Well, apparently Frank has found a person in way out into water.
Fuck.
Hello, person? Are you alive?
He's trying to move stealthily as he can away from the gator, but he's not doing a very good job. And he kind of like, fucking alligator.
I'm aware of the alligator. The alligator listen to me. Just talk to me or I will make it eat you.
He looks at you like, what are you, what?
You heard me. Tell me who you are.
He doesn't understand. If you want, you can make a persuasion roll to try and convince him that the alligator means him no harm, unless you command him to.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He looks back at the alligator and he slowly stands up, into the chest deep water and sloshes his way over to you. It's like, "Here, help me up, please. Please."
No, you tell me who you are.
No, look,
and
get
what
me
you're
out of the
do-
water. Fine.
Tell me who you are
You're
and
no
what
help.
you're doing in the
slashes,
water.
he slashes
and-
around the raft and starts to head
Frank,
to the dock.
come grab him.
Frank comes.
Before he
Swish,
goes
swish,
anywhere.
swish, 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 swish. Ah! And then all of a sudden you hear twang, 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 as a bunch
And
of crossbow bolts come sailing towards Frank.
For fuck's sake.
Let's see here. As all the guards take shots at him, one hits. Frank takes 4 damage.
Fucking fuck this damn town, Frank.
As Frank takes a crossbow bolt to the neck, he swooshes under the raft and disappears.
Ugh.
And hides, and he's like, ow, 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 ow. The guy lifts himself up on the
Asher,
dock,
grab him.
and he starts to head down the dock. Thank goodness I made it. I'm alive.
Hey, hold up.
Do you try and grapple him before he? Well, let's bring him back here. Do you try and grapple him before he gets any further in?
No, I'm just like, hold up.
He's like, I don't have time. I gotta talk to the port guard. I gotta talk to him. He runs over.
People are all useless at stopping people.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Fucking grab him in front of Tommy
You
guards?
could have stopped him before. You told me to say. You heard me the whole time.
Well,
saying,
you sicked
no.
Frank on him. Right in front of the guards that are literally watching for him in the
You literally heard me the whole time saying, no, tell me who you are and what you're doing here. And you could have, been, like, ready to, like, call them and shit. And you're just standing there with your thumb up your ass watching.
Well, given how there's fucking guards everywhere, crossbows aimed towards us, I
Who
think it's
gives
not
a
the best
shit?
idea.
You're dumbasses. This is our raft. You could have stopped him before he got to port. Before they had authority, you dipshit.
So yeah, let me actually Dr. Frank's hit points, because I actually need to update his hit points, because they got changed. Let me do that really quick. Alright, there we go. So as you come up to the dock, Willow, the panicked person is busy talking to who appears to be the portmaster and saying, yeah, it wiped out everybody. They're all dead. It's like, all of them? Really? All of them? Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. There's nothing I could have done. I mean, like, you absolute idiot. You understand how much money you've cost me? Losing that? I can't believe you. Go on and get yourself something to drink. I'll have to clean up your mess. Look, I'm sorry. No, don't sorry nothing. Just go on. Get lost. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. The guy stumbles off towards inner town. Portmaster turns around and starts jabbering to the guards.
Eavesdropping.
You would like to attempt to eavesdrop. I will need a stealth check to see if you can sneak up close enough to see what's going on.
Oh! Wait, no, just stealth.
Add your dex.
Dex plus 3. 9 is 12.
You sneak up quietly behind the portmaster and duck behind the stall. And listen. The portmaster is talking to the guys like, yeah, we're gonna need get you guys together. Tomorrow morning we're gonna head out. We're gonna have to reclaim the logging site. Can't let that go down. Especially not with a treasure out there, okay? We've got to retrieve that. That's absolutely important. You understand me? Get everybody ready. Get all the equipment and everything we need. Tomorrow we must be out there. You understand? You better go. Go now. Get. And the guard runs off towards the inner city. So, what you gleaned out of that conversation is there's a logging site nearby that they are all going to head out to. Well, at least a large portion of the guard.
Large portion of the guard, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Leaving the town unprotected, you say?
Unprotected. I don't think they're gonna be that. They're not that stupid.
I walk up to Willow. Just can't find
Who's-
anything out.
You just walk up. So, Willow, what'd you learn? And the portmaster turns around and goes, huh? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
And he stumbles back as he didn't see Willow's hiding behind the thing. He goes, giant cat people. He's like, I know who you are. I have nothing to say to you. And he heads off into town.
Yeah, it's okay. I had nothing to say to you either.
That sounds like an asshole.
By the way, that was the portmaster you were looking for, Buckethead.
No,
In case you were wondering,
good to
if it
know.
wasn't obvious.
I had an idea. Find anything interesting?
Yeah, apparently there's a massive logging site somewhere. That there has a treasure in it or something that they are after. Apparently the Port Authority master dude is just a big skeezer who is just going around killing people and stealing shit and trying to rake into money. Which he
Welcome back.
clearly is not sharing with the town, as you can see. And you know, everybody who that he sent out there to go steal it is dead. He sent a whole shit ton of people to their deaths. And now he's going to go out there with another force to send them to their deaths, probably to try to attempt to get it back a second time. So
He's
fine.
going out there with them?
Probably not. He seems like a lazy little coward shit.
Well, if he's sending
Doesn't put himself on the line, he only sends other people. He just likes to revel in his money.
Well, we have a couple of options of what we could do.
Well, we sure shit not going out to that logging camp anytime soon. Let
Um,
them kill themselves first.
But if they're going out, the town's gonna be less guarded.
Not
I'll
that
tell you.
much.
I'll tell you right now that they're gonna take some of the guards, but there are way more guards here than there should be for a town of this size.
Yeah.
So even if they take half the guards, there's still gonna be like 20, 30 guards. And all the guards are like in full plate armor. Like they look like they should be guards of a major city and not the guards of a shitty swamp town.
Hey, goat. Hey, goat. Goat. Goat, you talk? I know you listen to everything that goes on here. Goat
No.
talk.
Yeah, well, yes, maybe I do.
Are you really
Which-
talking to the goat?
Tiger has the ability to speak to animals.
Yes, I am fully aware.
Yeah. What you hear? Yeah.
I hear everything.
I know you hear everything. So what do you hear lately?
Maybe you bring me something sweet and I tell you what I hear.
No. So, what would you like?
Something sweet. Sugar or sweet?
Sugar.
Looking for sugar?
We need sugar.
Willow just turns to Asher's like, we need sugar! After talking to the goat.
Well, what about this guy right here?
Yeah, I have a feeling it won't be cheap.
Let's find out.
Hey, Mr. Fancy Shirt,
Yes, how can I help you?
you happen to have any sugar?
Sugar, of course I have sugar.
Hey, how much is your sugar?
Well, how much do you want?
Hey, not a lot, just like, you know. It like, I don't know. How do you sell it? Baggies,
I sell it in
cubes?
bags by the scoop. I have cubes. You know,
Yeah,
I have
give me-
lots of travel supplies.
Give me some cubes.
How many would you like?
Give me like 10 cubes.
10 cubes? That'll be a copper piece.
A copper piece? You got
Copper
it.
piece.
Wait,
Uh,
copper a piece or
A
copper
single copper piece for 10.
for all? Okay.
No,
Just
that's not.
wasn't here.
That's
Not-
not that
I
bad
know
of a
so
deal.
bad.
He,
No, not so
he
bad.
hands you several brownish-looking sugar cubes.
No, right. Thank you. Here's
Not a
your
problem.
copper. Hey,
He takes the copper. Thank you very much. Collect the copper from your feet.
I'm aware how to do banking. Thank you. I've been.
I'm just
you know-
reminding you,
you know-
I'm not having thieves or duplicators in my
well,
Dungeons and Dragons game.
What?
You return to the
Let me-
goat.
Let me guess. The goat wants sugar.
gave you that idea?
Well done, Sherlock.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Go here. Here is a sugar cube.
He greedily devours all 10 sugar cubes. Yum,
Okay.
yum, yum.
Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
I didn't
you
know
only
what
gave her
you.
one.
I just. Okay, I was only giving you one. You would.
Well, okay, you give him
then-
one, and he keeps trying to get at the others in your hand. Like, I know you have more. Give him here, or I'll never tell you. Give him, give him, give to me
You know what?
now.
All right. Here's all 10. You know what the fuck is?
Yes,
on the
thank
anyway.
you. Delicious.
Just want to mention the whole time I'm just hearing meh, meh, meh.
That's all you're hearing.
It's freaking out.
Nah.
Jesus fucking Christ. This girl.
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright, the goat finishes his sugar cube sweet treats.
Try not to
Goodbye.
have a sugar rush heart attack or anything. And now, what's the things you've been hearing on to Doc?
I heard everything. What do you want to know?
Well, it's everything that you've heard.
Everything? Alright, this
Well,
morning,
particularly the
Jeb
things
came
that-
down and was being a drunk ass as he always was.
No. Like particularly things coming out
He
of the
tried to
portmaster.
grab me again and do weird things.
Okay, we don't need to know about it.
Oh, okay. What
Wait,
did you want to
who
know?
was it? Who was it who did the weird things?
It was that Jeb guy.
That explains a lot.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
So, I want to know particularly things you hear from the portmaster guys. You know, the armored dudes with the pointy hats. Yeah.
Oh, the ones that smell of blood and oil.
Yeah, those guys. Yo, whatever the fuck they say.
Yes, I know what happened to their longing site. They were looking for something strange. And, well, sounds like they all died. I know that it's somewhere over there. And he points his nose off in a direction.
You happen to know what it is in particular that they were looking for?
The portmaster said it was something powerful, important, but I don't know what it is.
Powerful. Well, that makes a lot of sense too.
Did you say powerful? Is this another fucking relic thingy?
Probably. Shut up, I'm talking to a goat.
The goat goes, the portmaster said if he gets his hands on it, he would be the master of everything in this swamp.
It's even worse. Shit. Well, that makes a big problem, don't it? And they said it was leaving
Going-
almost immediately.
Yeah, tomorrow morning is when they're going after it. I'm gonna skip going over the goat voice for a little while because that hurts my throat. Yeah, tomorrow morning they're going after something powerful enough that would give the portmaster control over the entire swamp. And since this swamp connects to all the major rivers that flow through the area, he would control the trade through the entire kingdom, making him
And there would be
wealthy
no
and powerful beyond all imagining.
And there would be no stopping the Port Authority ever. Ever again.
Probably not.
Well, so not so the bad guys here.
It would kind of
here.
be.
You're not here.
It would kind of be. Shit. That's a dilemma.
What's going on?
It would kind of be that we'd have to go to the logging site and stop them now, or we'd never get them out of here ever.
Well, they said they were leaving tomorrow morning, right?
Yes.
It
If we
takes-
leave now, if we get to the logging camp before them, grab whatever they're looking for before then.
We don't even know how many of them are going. We couldn't, may not even be able to stop them then. If they're taking like 15 dudes, we're still fucked.
Well, I'm saying if we leave now, sounds like our only chance is we get there before them, grab it, and get out before they get there.
Yeah, well,
They're leaving tomorrow morning.
yeah,
we have a
but
little
you
bit of
also
time.
did not hear the part where everybody there was slaughtered. So something there is going to kill everybody. So even that may, kill us even then still too.
We could hide.
Hide?
We could get there, hide.
Oh,
let
please, do you
whatever
know how
gets there-
well the bunch of you freakers hide?
That's fair. I'm just saying, let them kill each other and then swoop in. If we're in a dilemma, we don't have much options.
If we let them kill each other and, then swoop in, but then he will have the magic power thingy, and then he will be super powerful, and then even harder to kill. So, that's a dumb idea too.
Well, it's either we try and get there now and get it, or we deal with him super powerful, or we just leave the city in poverty ruins.
That's my mother you're talking about.
I'm saying the city.
That's my mother's city you're talking about.
I know. And I know you don't want to see it go down in shit.
God damn, I fucking hate the city.
The call is yours, Willow.
Yeah, not really. Everybody else has to agree.
What are you thinking?
I already told you what I was thinking.
Go get it?
We gotta tell everybody else first.
Alright, well, tell everyone else.
You return to the raft, and everybody looks at you expectingly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I guess. Stupid crack about Willow being pregnant.
What the? What? What?
Looked at Willow expectingly.
I thought he said
not-
something about something being pregnant, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you said
I
Willow being
did.
pregnant. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was making a crack about people saying expecting mothers.
Oh.
Melv!
like,
Shut. Fado, I swear to God.
Alright, anyway.
Swear to God, Fado.
Willow.
I did not have sexual relations with that werewolf.
What the fuck? Alright, anyway, can we continue?
The campaign come to. What does it come to?
I blame you.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
I blame Butterfly.
Yes, it's her fault. All right.
I think the DM turned a little red.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Mhm.
about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, stop.
Anyway,
Tim.
can we continue?
Yes, what are you guys doing? What are you doing?
So what did you guys find out? I found something out. What did you find out?
Well, let's hear what you got first. I'm, I need a
Well,
break from talking.
I have a line of more artifacts of Aztec.
I have a feeling I might know where one of them is.
Yeah, how convenient.
I was told, out of curiosity, the map that you gave me, does it lead to this sawmill?
No.
Okay. I showed in the map I was given that it leads some entrance to the Underdark to find relics of the Paladin's crypt that we found. Somewhere have been taken down there.
Oh, wow. Willow found something else interesting.
Oh, that was it? That was all you got? Just the Underdark? Okay. Well, it turns out that the Port Authority has a little bit of an evil plot about them. And they are after some powerful relic that will help them take over the entire swamp area and help pretty much rule and crush everybody here. And you will never be able to stop them ever again.
Ah. Well, perhaps. Well, the relics could wait a little bit. We can go and see about this first.
Well, I have a feeling it's also a relic that they are after. Not sure what kind of relic. All I know is in that direction, pointing in whatever direction the goat pointed.
The goat gave me directions that way.
Wait, did you say it was morning?
Yes.
It's early morning.
Yes.
Oh,
Probably,
well,
probably about midday, almost, probably, right? We've been here a while, wandering around.
Yeah, I guess we'll move time an hour.
So it's in they're trying to take over some logging site, which they sent a party there already to try to take it over to retrieve this relic, and everybody was slaughtered dead. Except for the one guy that you just saw, like, rush through here and get on to the dock. And, yeah, so I don't know what killed them all. Nobody said. We could try and find that guy and find out, but, I highly doubt he say anything unless we, really try to get a hold of him. But I have a feeling he's pretty much under Port Authority guard right now. So,
Wow, you seem to be doing well by just wandering into the woods and finding random stuff.
yeah. So it's in a logging camp. Everybody was slaughtered except for that one guy. And now they are going to send another force to go get the relic because they absolutely must fucking have it. And they are leaving immediately tomorrow morning.
Huh.
So, we go now and try to stop them and get it, but whatever is there will slaughter us anyway, just like it slaughtered them. B, we wait till they go and they get it and slaughter each other, and then he has powerful relic become twice as powerful, make it harder to kill him, and then we might get slaughtered anyways. And then C, and then we we just say fuck it, and then town goes to shit, and Port Authority takes over everything in the entire swamp and the entire area surrounding, and so on and so on. And
which I don't think you want to deal with.
and then which means also get house, get trade, get shit from this town ever again.
Which I was
Port
looking for a
Authority
house.
will fuck,
Well, I may not
because
want to set up base here. Seemed like an idea.
Yeah, I don't think so.
and then of course and then there's the other option, which is go
That-
get
So I think we should get this mystery item. What I
Well-
says.
well, of course we should. Well, yeah, that is the preferable option. We go get mystery item, but the option is how and when to get it.
Well, if they're not leaving till tomorrow morning, we have
Before
least a
them,
day.
after them, or at the same time as them, and either way, there's big chance we get slaughtered.
I don't know if we can go with them. They'll probably see us.
Yeah,
Could be.
because you guys kind of suck at sneaking.
Could be a good chance for you to get in with the Port Authority.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh no, you're not getting in with those guys ever.
I was talking
You
about
are
you
not-
getting on the good graces, but that
No,
was
fuck no. If you are not human, you are not getting in with him
The
ever.
Port Authority already knows Willow and refuses to talk to her. She's not going to get on good grace, and I may or may not have pissed off one of the guards.
You asked too many questions already. Even if you
Pretty
are
much.
human, I told you to shut up.
well. Then, answer seems obvious. If your
But
objective
like
is
I
to
said,
screw over the
unless
Port
you are,
Authority,
like I said, unless you are human, they're not going to talk to you. It doesn't matter. You can kiss their ass all you like. Unless you are human, fuck it.
I agree, Adjun.
Yeah, if we're gonna leave, we should go now.
Well then, if you want to go now, get your shit together. Get your rations, get your food, get your gear in order, and get your asses in gear.
I'm ready.
I think we need to take the raft to get there.
She wants to slog it through the swamp.
Sure, unless you want to, leeches, alligators, and piranha and
raft.
shit. Yeah.
Wait, why are we on a raft? Never mind.
Frank can swim, cause Frank go faster than in water. He can stay.
All right, so you head off towards the logging camp.
Everybody concluded business on shore?
Wait,
Wait.
I got one thing I want to check. And go up to the shopkeep over here. Excuse me.
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm in the market for some potions.
Potions. What kind of potions?
Healing, if you have any.
Well, of course I have. I have all you need. He turns around to one of the boxes behind him and opens it up. It's full of healing potions.
What other potions you got?
Have all you need. What are you looking for? How much you want?
You have a stealth?
A stealth potion? No, that's a little different. He goes and he opens up satchel, pulls it out. Little bottle. It's clear. Fluid in it. Fine. Yeah, this is right here. Nice little invisibility potion.
I could help you, Willow.
Huh? What?
This invisibility potion.
I don't need no invisibility potion.
Giving you rolls.
No, I'd stab you with my rolls.
How much for 5 health potions?
5 health potions? Gold piece each. 5 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
They're all lesser healing potions, so they all do a d4 healing.
I'd like 2 of those.
Gives you 2 gold pieces, please.
I was gonna
Deal.
buy 1 for the whole party, but okay.
Well, you got yours and I'll take mine and...
Give me 8.
Alright, gives you
Jesus.
8
What
lesser
the hell
healing
do you
potions.
need that many for?
Like I said, 2 for the party. Each.
What do they do? 1d4?
1d4 healing, yep.
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you, good sir.
Not a problem, anytime.
You need anything, Willow?
I am thinking. What would be the best thing to take along for something this dumb of a suicide mission?
Actually, shopkeep.
Yes.
Do you have anything for, say, damage?
Damage. Like what?
Maybe.
He
something-
looking for something to make his pee-pee hard.
I think the young lad. I know exactly what you need. He pulls out a a blue bottle and said, "If it's harder for more than 4 hours, come see me."
No. You have something I can apply to my axis here.
Like I
What
said,
is-
he's looking for something to make his pee-pee hard.
Ah, not poison. I don't know if you want to put it on his pee-pee, but I have something. He pulls out two little black vials. These are nasty little
Hey.
things.
Those
much?
look familiar.
They don't look like the potion you have, Tiger. They look different. They're smaller, and when he switches them around, there's little bubbles that form.
How much?
10 gold pieces each.
I would like to haggle.
All right, go ahead and try and persuade him to sell it to you for cheaper.
20.
20. Let's see what he rolls. You would succeed massively. Yeah. For a guy like you gave me some good business. All right, fine. 8 gold pieces apiece.
Is that the lowest you can go?
I'm gonna haggle some more.
Is it 8
Well, I
each?
think you're pushing your luck there, Buckethead.
Is it 8 each?
8 per, yes. Instead of 10, now it's 8.
You're gonna end up rising the prices.
Deal.
All right. 16 gold pieces for both.
And what are they exactly?
They are nasty little poisons. He describes them as something made from a local mushroom. Something nasty. And cause paralysis on high dosages. They're just poison bottles. If you apply them to your weapon, they'll do a D4 extra damage on hit.
Okay. Well, I got everything I need. Let me know when you got yourself, Willow, and we can head out. I go back to the boat, and I give everyone 2 lesser healing potions.
Alright. Everyone add 2 lesser healing potions to your inventories.
Alright.
By everyone, does he mean everyone else or everyone including?
Everyone excluding you, because you bought 2 of your own, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just making sure.
I mean, they're only a gold piece if you want more.
Okay, I just added Nate and told him to add 2 lesser healing potions to his list.
Ooh, Nate.
Yeah, just so he doesn't forget.
Well, he's got swamp fever. He's incapacitated. He nods his head. Yes. He'll probably lose them.
No, well, if he's here for the... Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm basically telling you he's not here. He can't add things to his character sheet, so he can't get anything. So he'll lose them.
No, well, shit. Well, then I'll hold on to them.
Yeah, hold on to him until he plays.
Well, crap. I was going to ask my mother about this book. Been carrying around. I forgot. Shit!
Alright, go back and ask her.
No, I'll ask her the next time we are here. You know, if we live through this. Other than that, I can't think. Do I need anything?
Yes, no, anything?
No, that'll do it for now, I guess.
Alright.
We're done.
Alright, so you all board the raft and you set off towards the logging sites, following the precise directions Tiger acquired from a goat.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
And
what
by
we're
the
gonna...
way, shopkeeper dude, watch your goat. Some weird Jeb guy keeps trying to do weird things to it, and also, on occasion, give him a damn sugar cube. He likes it.
Shopkeeper looks horrified and confused.
The hell is
Just don't say anything else.
What the shit?
Are we going to, end here?
Oh no, we're gonna head off to the logging camp if that's where you guys want to go.
Yeah, we need to do that. And but
I don't
on
have to work tomorrow.
transition, we need a BRB break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
All right, everyone, do a BRB break. Go get a drink, bathroom, whatever you need. All right, chat. I'll return shortly.
Hey, Reverend.
What's up?
You wanna just set the map up while everyone's on break?
Oh yeah, we can load the map up.
This is gonna be a kind of an extra long session, isn't it?
I mean, it took you 2 hours to figure out what you wanted to do, but I mean,
We had to find something to do.
That's why I asked if we were gonna stop here or just.
oh,
Keep
again,
going.
if people have time to do it, we can do it. If not,
I mean, Daigon's the only one that usually has work.
I'm off work tomorrow.
Hey!
This is my weekend off.
Ready to die!
I just walked in and see you with that sad look on your face.
I was gonna see if we were gonna stop or not, because then I was gonna go play, the fuck is it? Wildermyth. Jesus.
The hell is that?
It's like it's kind of like a 2D D&D game. Like, everything's procedurally generated, but you make your own stories.
oh yeah, that's on my wish list. You need to.
It's really, really, really good. Although I would say make sure you bump the difficulty up. On normal, it's pretty much point and click.
Was that WILD or myth?
If you, it's like a brand new indie game. It's really good. I only did the first game, and it's really, really good. Look at this pretty island.
Well, it's not an island; it's a shore.
Well, yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry.
Jesus. Don't roll so many dice.
Sorry. Critical hit. Like 10 times over. There's a bird! It flies! Oh my gosh, it's actually, what the fuck? It's actually moving. Oh my god, that's cool. It's cute.
Oh, the owl?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's still a lumber mill? Okay, no, okay, so it's a logging site. Is that an egg? Cool. Mine!
Oh, that's. Oh. I am apparently trying to attack the owl.
Yeah, stop that.
I don't know how. I didn't do anything.
Well,
Look at this band of merry adventurers.
Hmm.
I'll attack the owl as much as I want.
you're not allowed
I
to
forgot that
attack
we have the werewolves.
Yeah, they're just sitting there under their tarp like.
I suggest we leave them with the temple, but
Well, since they're here, they could fucking help us. We'll start waiting on Willow.
is Ajin back?
Ajin's here, yeah.
You just typed, do not attack the owl.
Oh. I missed it.
Of course you did. Tiger!
Look, I am disabled. Okay, I take longer. Shut the fuck up.
No. Hello. Okay, so I guess we're all here.
Don't rush me.
You all
You are?
pull up to the edge of the logging camp. There's smell of burning and smoke and death. Did I mention the death? Smells like death. A lot of death.
You're not allowed to have any death here. Death is that bad.
There's death here. Smells like death. Lots of death.
Oh. Hey, Willow.
Yeah,
You think we should bring the werewolves along for this?
most likely, yes.
Only if they want to.
Yeah. Why don't you ask them?
Ugh.
I mean, I can if you want.
They don't understand you.
Yeah, they do.
That's fair.
They do understand you.
Well, they sorta understand.
Do I
you.
understand them?
No.
No, it's all growls and stuff, but they can motion with their head and give you yes or no answer.
Okay, well, let's take this. No, wait for the rest of the group.
No, what are you investigating, Ajin?
Stop running into thing. Yeah, that's what you said before, and
What
then
are you
you get
investigating?
spiked with a trap, and then spawn rats, and then you know. Yeah, guys, you just you couldn't come with us this time. You don't need to stay on the boat.
Looking for
you know.
anything dangerous. Alright, roll for that.
You
the
know,
werewolves,
if you want
the
to.
werewolves look at you like, okay, I guess we'll come with you. Suppose. I don't know.
Just stay close to me, and don't wander off into anything, cause there's dangerous shit around.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Let's go, guys.
Alright, Ajin, you investigate, you find a destroyed camp, and lots of dead guys. Like, looks like 2 of the tents collapsed on top of their people and burned them down to their bones. You find very large claw marks, and a few blast marks. It looks like someone threw a grenade or several grenades around.
I thought you were gonna say fireball, and I was gonna
Yeah.
have PTSD.
Oh, I have an idea what happened here.
Care to explain?
Oh, they came across the giant bird nest in the forest, and Mama Bird not happy.
No, I walk up. I see the owl.
Yeah, there is an owl. Just he's
That-
fluttering around.
That is not the bird that I am talking about. The kind of bird I am talking about is about 15 times larger.
Well,
You see the claw marks. You think it came from that owl?
no, I'm just saying I see the owl.
It's a dragon. Kidding.
Alright.
Well, it could be a dragon too, but something very large
Carefully,
with wings and fireballs. Okay.
Alright, carefully.
I
Let's
hope
go.
it's not a dragon. It's way above what
Let's
we're
just see
handle right
what
now.
we can. Remember, guys, we're here to grab whatever.
Dagon, have you ever known me to be fair?
No.
Remember, guys, we're here for whatever the Port
Seeing if I
Authority is
keep
looking
trying
for,
to
and we're
keep
getting
chaos.
out. We don't want to stay too long. We want to
Hey,
get
you
out
want it to
before
be
they get
easy?
here.
You think anything in my world be easy? You're not in the tutorial anymore, bitch!
At least like it to be within the CR rating.
Clearly the logging camp has been busy and has clear cut.
Hey, everything that
the
you've
forest.
encountered has been well within your CR rating.
Says the man who threw creatures that instant knock us
Everything.
out.
Everything.
Moving on.
Werewolf dudes, you
Well-
want to come along?
Well, if
And
you
where
put
is
the owl-
Frank? Did Frank keep up?
I thought you put him back in the Pokeball thing.
No,
No, Frank
he
swam.
swam. In fact, he grabbed hold of a rope and pulled you. That's why you got here so fast.
Yeah.
In
he's
fact,
fast.
I need to change the time of day. It's now, instead of being evening, it's midday.
Cupboard.
And wait,
There should be some fog, though. I think there should be some fog. Now there's some fog. There we go.
woo.
Oi! Stop
Alright.
wandering so far into the forest.
Frank and the werewolves kind of tag along behind Tiger. Alright, you can investigate more now that I'm a little further in. Yeah, sure, you can investigate more if you'd like. Or anything dangerous. Yes, as you investigate, you find more very large footprints and drag marks all over the place. Some of the trees look like they've been cut down for logs, and others look like they've been torn down.
Can I investigate for like a path?
Sure, you can look for a path.
That the claw marks are making, or like a general direction of where whatever it is could be.
Yeah. Tiger, as you continue to go in, the owl flies away and goes, "Ah! You're all dead! You're all dead!" And he flies off somewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to the owl. Shit.
12.
Alright, you investigate for a trail. There's no discernible trail, but there are, like I said, it's basically devastation. Something unloaded here.
Well, according to the owl, we are all dead, just so you know.
Well,
Particularly you, Adrian, because you are all the way over there.
don't worry, if he dies first, then we'll know what we're dealing with.
Oh, yeah, that would also put us down some power, you know?
I mean, we've tried stopping him before and he doesn't listen.
Yeah, true. Well, I guess into the swamp.
So he's just going fucking so far up on his own.
Frank, you are the master of the swamp. Anything that you are aware of here?
Frank looks around.
You should wait for us because you're part of the party. I mean, if you want to die on your own, be my guest.
Frank doesn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Drax, are you coming? Or are you staying by the camp?
I'm coming.
Move your pawn to where you are.
I do my own investigation.
Alright, Willow, roll investigation.
Yeah. Where is my dicey thing? Ow.
Alright.
+5.
You notice something terrible about to happen to
23.
Drax. Would you like to
What do
warn
I
him?
do?
To Drax?
Something
Wait,
terrible is
you
about to
don't-
happen to him. You like to warn him that something terrible is gonna happen?
Yeah.
Drax fails to notice.
You're,
Mm.
Drax, you might want to move.
Alright, and so thankfully Willow called out just before you stepped on a patch of mushrooms that are foaming and spewing out some sort of smell. That looks nasty. Willow, you know what these are, being from these parts, and you easily identify them as death balls. Nasty
Yeah, he
mushrooms.
steps on it anyway.
Nasty,
So-
nasty mushrooms. Don't step on them. You'll get hurt.
Is that the tile that fucking Drax is on right now?
No. Drax
No,
was about to be. He was about to step
you-
on them. There's mushrooms everywhere, so you can't really see where they are. Like, I can see as a DM where they are, but there's mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah, the big stinky ball mushrooms. Stay the fuck away from them, okay? But that was it, just a mushroom bowl?
Death mushrooms.
Okay.
Yay, death mushrooms. Woo.
Can I investigate for more?
Sure.
Since they're
perception check.
fucking everywhere.
No.
Well, Ty, you don't know what they look like. You can ask Willow.
Oh, well,
Willow tells you in perfect detail what you're supposed to look for, but you don't see any of them. As you get deeper, you do notice a dead tree and some weird effigies sort of half buried in the muck. And the egg is glowing, sort of shimmering in the light. Bright
Yo,
blue.
what is this pillar thingy over here?
no, I see it. This one. You mean that one? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Do you see another pillar thingy somewhere?
Okay, what's it?
Not the ones in your pants. I mean, I know you're obsessed with
Oh,
making your pee-pee bigger, but you
Shut
know.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, MILF.
It's not a thing to say for somebody who's obsessed with making their pee-pee bigger.
You don't need permission to approach the tree. If you want to approach the tree, go ahead.
Oh, you can approach the tree, but I kinda don't recommend it without extreme caution.
I'm just gonna watch from here. I'm gonna be smart.
Oh, so much dead stuff all over the place. This is bad.
Yeah, it's up to you. Go ahead if you want.
Alright, as he approaches, there's loud snapping of twigs and rattling of bones and stuff. And as he approaches the tree, there's a lot of loud rustling noises everywhere, all around you.
Got all the capybara looking things on the ground there.
Go ahead and get these guys out here.
Oh, that
Oh,
did it.
fuck.
Giant centipede.
As you blunder into an ambush of giant centipede creatures, emerge from the bushes, hiss and chitter at you, and attack you. We're gonna need initiative roll.
I want battle music first.
Yes, we're gonna get battle music. Don't you worry, I'm working on it, alright? I can only do a few things at once.
Only 9. Oh.
Hey.
I got a 15. Give me.
I'm gonna be last.
Doesn't know what rabbit
Second
rolls.
to none.
Ah, here we go. This is what I wanted.
Too loud.
Not too loud? Turn it down a little bit.
I think for
Much-
once we have fucking.
Much.
I
That
think
better?
For once we. Yeah.
Well, you turned it down, which went way too quiet, and then you turned it right back up where it was.
No, I didn't. Turn it down
You
more.
did.
Alright, how's this?
You can't hear it.
There's like no medium to it.
Yeah,
There really isn't. Just do this. This is fine.
okay.
I just turned it down on my own end.
Alright. So I'm last unless the monsters.
Alright, let us see who's going where. So we have Dagger with a 15, Billy with a 13, Tigers with a 9, and Fatal with an 8.
Yep. So unless the monsters go.
We'll see about
Fucking
the monsters.
worse.
Let me get the players in first.
I think we.
God damn
have-
it, Fatal! You do this every goddamn time!
I think we have numbers advantage for once.
Don't know how strong they are.
Alright, let's see what Frankie
Probably
and
a
the
lot
werewolves
stronger
get.
than you think.
They get a 5, so they go after Fatal. pets. And monsters get a 16, so they go first.
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Oh, cool.
Alright.
monsters up first. So this one's going to lunge forward and attack Billy.
Hey, why'd the monsters go first?
They
They
rolled-
rolled 16.
They rolled
I
higher.
thought they got a 5.
No, that was.
That was the pets.
That was-
Ow.
Frank and the werewolves are going very last. So, first one misses. Who's got the draw thing? Clear that off, please.
Me, I was trying to remember something. Where is it? Let me. There we go.
If just for that, now it's gonna attack you.
I don't think. There we go.
You're right there. This one's gonna attack you. It misses. Damn, I need something more powerful.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Oh yes, I do. I need something more powerful.
Look
Alright.
at this armor.
This
There you
one's
go.
gonna attack. Fatal. Damn it!
Miss.
God damn it!
Don't worry, the one that attacks me will hit.
This one's gonna attack one of the werewolves. Here. There. I have you now. That's a D8.
Oof.
4 damage to this werewolf. Let me. Go. And the werewolf then needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He succeeds.
Damn.
Alright, and then this one is going to chitter and squeal and come after Tiger. Willow, he looks delicious, kitty meat. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Delicious. 14.
Told
That
you.
hit- That hit you?
God damn it.
6 damage! And make a Constitution saving throw.
And takes half of my health.
You succeed. You don't take any poison damage.
Oh, shit!
Alright, I think that's all of them. That one, that one, that one, that one.
That was 5.
Yep, alright, that's their turn.
My turn.
Dagon is up first. What would you like to do?
Very good question. So many options. Oh. That's funny when the spell does more damage than the mace. I guess I'll swing the mace at him.
Swing the mace. Alright. Aim to hit.
The hell are we adding my proficiency modifier to it?
Yep,
So 13.
that hits.
Yay!
Roll
Yes.
damage.
1d6.
Plus strength.
Plus strength and the radiant damage. 9
Two.
damage. Nice.
It's just 9 damage then.
Yeah. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. You swing your mace and you smash into it, crushing into chitin. A little bit of ichor spits out this way and that way as you crush the thing under your blow. Mighty hit. It doesn't look very happy. Chitter's angrily at you.
Are you implying that it's dead?
Nope. Not that weak.
I was about to say, Reverend's not gonna do that.
Oh no.
No. I'm waiting for them to whittle us down with this, and then have the dragon swoop in and try and finish it off.
Wait.
I'm
What?
guessing there's a dragon.
All us went, but the werewolves and Frank didn't get to go.
The pets go at the very end of the round.
Yeah,
Dagon-
but why are the centipedes going if they're at the top of the round?
Because they're the monsters. They rolled higher. They rolled as 18 or something.
16.
Yeah. They go
so
first.
I'm saying,
They
we
were-
went down the line, but the pets are at the
No,
bottom.
we haven't
that
gone down the
should've
line
been
at all. The monsters have gone and Dagon has gone. That's it.
Yeah,
We're not that far into combat. You're too far ahead.
yeah.
We're so technically at the top of the round.
Yeah.
Or near the top of the round.
So that's Dagon's turn.
Billy,
Billy, it's your turn.
Yep.
Takes the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin.
The serpent looks. You underestimate my power!
You underestimate my power.
Okay.
From the high ground. All right.
Does high ground actually give you an advantage?
No, not in the rules. No.
It's
DM's
just
discretion.
me.
Yeah.
Well,
it does not hit.
He really underestimated his power.
Yeah. Hey, I told you.
Soda.
Alright, I think that's Billy's turn. Tiger, it's your turn.
oh goody.
A giant centipede is looking to gnaw your legs off.
Yeah.
I love Tiger's just like, oh yay.
Yeah.
Oh, might as well try to stab it in the face. Why not? Hey, look at that! I didn't stab it in the face.
Zing, you miss.
Surprise!
Do you want to attack with the other dagger in your offhand?
Stop rolling poorly.
I'll take your other action, but.
Hey, there you go. Tiger
finally hit!
Tiger hit with the dagger of woe or sorrow. The dagger of sorrow. D4 plus one.
That's the first time I've seen her hit with it in such a
Two.
long time.
3 damage.
Wow. A whole 3 damage.
Hey, it's something. You slice off one of its appendages and it spurts nasty ichor everywhere. It looks angry at you and wants to chew your legs off.
Duh.
Alright, Fatal, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Chain, motherfucker, let's go.
All right.
Dual wield.
Take your actions. Roll a hit. Nice, they both hit.
Hey, so. Gotta check my sheet because I keep forgetting every time. 2d6 plus 5
Peace,
plus
yep.
10. Because each gets strength bonus. So
Mhm.
it'll be 2d6 plus 5 for each. So 19.
Well, it's not for each, it's for,
Yes, it is.
one. It's just
for
one.
each. No, it's for each.
is it?
Fighting style 2 weapon combat adds strength to both weapon hits.
Alright, there
It's
you
on
go.
my player sheet, so
That's
19.
10, that's 19 damage. You slam both your axes into either side of the thing's head. They sink into its neck, nearly severing its head completely off. It looks totally stunned at you, like, what the shit just hit me? And it chitters angry. Da, 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 da.
When you say almost, like,
No, it doesn't
how
decapitate
close
it.
is it from getting its head
You
chopped
nearly
off?
chopped its head off.
Fuck. Alright, ching ching, motherfucker. I'll see you next round.
Alright. Alright, now it's the werewolf's turn. First werewolf is going to attack the one that tried to bite it. With multi-attack. It misses. That's disappointing. Alright, second werewolf. He is going to... he's going to charge. He's going to
No,
charge
he-
forward.
No,
get
he's
this one.
going to help his friend.
He's going to get this one. This one looks
No.
nasty. It's the one he goes after. Don't question.
Hey,
Look.
kill him, werewolf.
He misses.
Fuck. He misses horribly on one of the claws.
And Frank comes charging up.
No, Frank is going to help me, because I call Frank!
Frank goes, okay, I'm coming.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
I'm
you
coming. He
take
goes,
my
I'm
goddamn
coming.
pets,
I'm
and-
coming.
That
And he
reminds
will
me of
not
Tiger.
attack. He will not attack this one, and he will dash towards
He
Tiger.
doesn't need to dash. He can.
No,
run
he heard you
quickly.
call for him to come to you, and he's going to dash over to you. He gets to there.
With
This
Frank?
one gets an attack of opportunity as Frank dashes by.
Oh fuck. Which one?
The one next to Drax. 13. What was Frank's armor class? I have this sheet here. 12. He hits.
12.
He takes a hit. All right.
Oh shit, did Frank fucking heal from an arrow?
Yeah. No, he didn't actually.
Oh no.
That takes him down 8 points. Oof, that was a nasty bite. And then he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. He fails.
Oh no.
Takes 2 points of poison damage.
You just like love screwing me, you know?
No, I don't. You called for Frank. This is what he's doing.
Yeah, and you like literally took in the path closest to every monster, and he could have just
No.
fucking like got there in one run without having to dash. And on top of that,
No.
you like literally like.
No.
Ugh.
It's literally
While
the
you guys are
fastest
doing this, I will be right
fastest
back.
path to get to you. And so he's taking it, trying to get to you, like you commanded him.
Pain in the dick. And they're my pets, and then you're like, no, they're gonna do this instead.
I have control over them. And you told them to do this, and then they interpret and say, okay, you want me to come to you? I'll come to you. So instead of attacking the one next to Drax, he stopped and is coming to help you. And I'm even letting you give him a command when it's not your turn. So don't start with the I'm screwing you bit, because that's a lie. Alright, so he gets to there. That is their turn. It's the pet's turn. Alright, monster's turn. Alright, this one is going to go, you underestimate my power, and try and bite Ajin.
Intelligent are these things?
The intelligence that I want them to be.
Got their own little society with
That
schools and
hits
babies
you,
for teaching them.
if I'm not correct. Yeah, he hits you. You take 3 damage and make a Constitution saving throw. What's your con? Is it +3? +3, 13. You succeed. You do not take any poison damage. Here, right there. There you go. Yeah, stay right there. Alright, so that's that one. The one next to Drax is going to attack him. He misses. Bastard.
Blocked her with my shield.
Yeah, alright. This one's going to attack his werewolf. Bastard! Alright, next one. He's going to attack Asher. Fuck me! Alright, Tiger, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
I
Fucking
just
take
got
it!
back. What just happened? I just got back. Just,
3 misses and a hit.
Yeah,
This is
happened?
fucking horse shit.
what just happened? I just got back from talking to my dad. What happened?
Tiger
Oh,
got
what a
hit.
surprise! I'm dead, asshole.
No, that wasn't damage. You take 4 damage.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, and make a con saving throw.
What just happened?
The
only fucking person that got hit again in the entire fucking round is me.
What the fuck? I call bullshit.
Yeah, I call bullshit
I
too.
don't think he has the ability to manipulate the rolls in this game. At least not yet.
No. I don't have that kind of power.
What are we waiting? Wait, what are we waiting for?
Unless he can get
Tiger's con
calculate
saving
trajectories.
throw.
Depends on where he's
Or are
rolling
you
his dice.
down already? You fail.
And not, so shut up.
You take 3 damage. Extra. Poison.
Wow, I'm dead! Congratulations!
Alright, Willow
yeah,
goes
Tiger.
down. And that is the monster's turn. So, Dagon, Willow goes down. And your turn. What would you like to do?
The hell is this? Give us a. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Come on, work with me. Hey, oh, she's in distance. I cast Healing Ward on her.
Alright.
Give me 2 seconds for that one.
Given the
I don't
fact
think
that she's
I-
gotten hit both times, you really think?
The only one that's taking damage. Question of
Oh,
how
would
much.
this cure her poison?
This
She's
is
not
poison.
poisoned, she just takes poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Here it is, Healing Ward. 1d4 equals
I'm not
to-
that cruel.
Speaking of, so the poison vials I got. So does that?
You would have had to apply them to your weapon, yeah. They'll take an action to do that.
Okay, and then what does that do? Does that apply poison or poison damage?
And
I
plus
swear I'll
poison
remember
damage.
this all at some point.
Okay, what's poison damage calculated with?
It does a d4.
Okay.
Give me a second.
If I use one, can I use one vial to color both weapons or just one?
No, just one.
Ah, okay. I'll save it.
1d4 plus 7. Okay. I'm trying to remember how much I can. You're up 11 hit points.
Alright, Tiger, you're restored 11 hit points. Before you even hit the ground, Drax casts Healing Word from across the battlefield, and you smack your hand on the dirt, and you look up face to face with the chittering face of this centipede. Ah! Alright, and I think that's Dagon's turn. Yeah?
Yeah. I raised the shield, I guess, just for the defensive stance. I
Alright.
think that'll help me with this fest.
Not
For
really,
roleplay
but yeah.
purposes.
Alright, Billy, your turn. Wanna hit the centipede?
Okay.
Don't try it, Anakin! I have the high ground.
I made that joke.
Yes. That joke needs to be made. It needs to be.
I only made it once.
I like how the owl is just chilling in the corner watching.
And he's just observing the battle. That hits. Roll damage.
Tiger, you still there?
Oh shit. Using 2 hands. That's a +5. Alright. Nice, that's 15 damage.
13.
13? 8. Oh, yes. I thought you rolled 10 for some reason. Yeah, 13 damage. Alright, you swing down and you slice off the legs on one side of the thing, just ripping them all off, just down the side, just carving them off. It chitters angrily. No! you just delegged it on one side. You just gotta get the other side. Alright, it's Billy's turn. Tiger, you're conscious. And you can do a thing. What do you want to do? Spin on it with the bonus action. That misses.
Oh, what a surprise!
You want to attack with the other one? Try again.
Yeah, I'll hit it for a whole 2 damage. Yeah.
Done nothing.
Oh, look at that! That one misses too. What a surprise!
You centipede dodges out of the way. Yeah.
I'm tempted to say activate a camera and just roll your dice on, roll actual dice on the table.
Yeah. All right, Fatal, it's your turn. I'll take this.
Ching ching.
All right, roll ahead. You hit with 1.
Alright. Alright, 1d6. Plus 6.
All right, you take the other axe. You pull them out of either side of the centipede's head, and then you swing with 1 as hard as you can and just finish the cut. Clean through. Its head flies off into the woods somewhere, and its body writhes in front of you. You kill it.
Hey.
1 down.
Shit, I feel like the 1 would have been enough.
All right. Fatal's turn.
Ching.
So now it is the werewolf's turn. This one's going to attack. That centipede. It hits with both.
And it's a crit.
And one's a crit, you're right. Oh boy. So, 3 of these.
Ooh.
And then add its strength. Alright, it proceeds to tear this one to pieces, ripping it limb from limb. And it's barely writhing in front of this, in front of the werewolf. Werewolf looks like it's done a business on that one. This one will see that Tiger's under attack and rush to help. Gonna come over here. That's plenty. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's, yeah. Nope. And he's going to attack. One in front of Tiger. He hits with 1. 5 damage.
Plus strength.
Oh yeah, you're right. I almost forgot to add strength. Good catch, Fatal. And that takes it down to there. Alright, it proceeds to bite and tear into this one that's trying to kill Tiger and rips it, rips a chunk out of its chitinous hide. And then
so-
Frank is going to take his turn.
Was the one by the other werewolf not dead yet?
No, it's not dead.
Okay.
Everything is as it should be. Everyone that's alive is alive.
Nom nom nom.
Frank is going to take an attack. Who's going to attack? The one in... And he hits! He hits. That was...
There's a lot of hair down here.
That's random.
I dropped something on the floor and I was...
Frank will then come forward and bite the crap out of this one. Just tear its head off limb from limb, smacking it up and down like a big giant floppy fish. And tears it to pieces and kills it. Alright, and that is the pet's turn. So, top of the round, it is the monster's turn. So the one in front of Dagon is going to try and bite you. 16. That hits Dagon. You take 3 damage, and is that your con save?
Give me a second, I'm trying to... It's an 11.
And you see? Do you? No, you fail. You fail.
Ooh.
Take an extra 4 points of damage.
I still call bullshit.
You don't get the right to call bullshit. Tiger gets to call bullshit. This is the first time you got hit.
Alright, and then this one's going to attack the werewolf in front of it. Fails. Ah, piece of shit. Alright, that's it. That's it. Enough fooling around. As this battle continues,
Oh,
one
for
of the
fuck's
giant, one of the mounds of earth just moves aside, and a humongous turtle thing just comes sloshing out of the ooze and stares you all down with
Hi.
hate in its eyes.
No,
Giant
for
red,
fuck's
beady, angry eyes, and it lets loose a terribly loud gurgling roar.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It likes you. It did.
It's actually kind of cute.
Right.
Revan is legit pissed at the shitty dice
Things are
rolls.
now getting metal.
I like that Revan's like, shitty dice roll?
Shitty dice rolls.
Giant turtle.
Dungeon Master powers activate.
Shitty dice rolls? Me giant turtle.
Can you all see the turtle? Yes.
Yes.
No.
Like, fuck, I can't kill anybody but Tiger. This sucks.
Okay, now I see the giant turtle.
There you go. All right. But it doesn't get to go this round. So, Dagon, it's your turn.
Out of stupid curiosity, I'll shout hello at it in Draconic just in case maybe it's a turtle dragon. But,
Shout hello in Draconic.
Yes. But I attempt to hit the thing.
Okay.
So 14.
14. That hits. Full damage.
Six.
Nice.
Do you not apply strength?
I don't have any strength, but I have a 10 for strength.
Oh.
Alright, you slam the mace of Azteek down upon its head again, smacking it. It's just like, die, die, die. Just smack into it, breaking more pieces of chitin off of it. It looks painfully at you, like, no, please, stop, ouch. That hurts, I'm only hungry. And it's not dead.
Well, I can't understand it, so...
Yeah.
What do I hear?
Alright, and as your bonus action, do you actually yell hello at the turtle? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, the turtle responds, thieves, die! In Draconic.
Oh, great.
Does Adrian understand it too?
Yes.
Is a Draconic turtle.
Well,
Welcome
very
to
least it
D&D.
speaks Draconic.
It's a Draconic turtle. What the fuck? Great first D&D session for me, by the way.
Not your
That was
first, your
fun.
experience at this point. There are no
Yeah,
training. There are no training wheels anymore. All right.
No, he means this whole
Campaign.
thing.
This
Campaign.
is my first ever campaign, and I'm
Yeah.
now
What-
staring face to face with a Draconic turtle.
Yeah, it's fine. It's less dangerous than a actual dragon, but still pretty dangerous.
Less
Still pretty
dangerous.
dangerous.
No, it's not as dangerous. It's not that bad, guys. You got this. It's fine.
Revan spawns a giant turtle, and it's like, let's boogie.
There you go, Revan. I've activated my camera. You can see me roll dice on my table. Sort of.
We're rolling dice in Tales Park.
I know, I was joking around.
That's fine.
I think I turn it off.
All right. So, Billy, it's your turn. You see Drax smack the centipede and yell hello to the turtle, and the turtle yells back, "Thieves die!" in Draconic.
I want to turn that camera off.
I'm
See all
working
that
on
money?
it.
You see that money?
I was
I'll take
trying
that
to
money.
I was
I'll
trying
get-
to jokingly throw money at Revan to bribe him.
Can I have advantage on this roll? Throws a 20.
Back to centipede. All right. 20. Roll. Hit.
I can actually kind of do that.
Nice. That's a hit. Roll damage.
You can actually kind of throw 20 at him.
4 damage. Oh, it's 9 damage with your strength. All right. You're like, don't try it. don't try and bribe me with bits. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the 20 bits. All right. It is tempting, but no. You like, don't try it, Anakin, and you proceed to de-arm, de-leg, and completely leave the centipede completely without arms and legs and limbs and a lower torso.
What is he hitting it with?
Doesn't matter. That's what he does to it.
I
And
just can't
it,
remember what
it
he
lays
used.
there like, no, Obi-Wan, I loved you. And it's dead.
Oh, the Reverend already said before we
Yeah,
can't.
that's
blame
not
it
how
on
that
ourselves.
works. You can't do that. You just wasted 1,000 channel points for nothing.
But can we give it to our teammate?
No,
Damn.
players can't
No,
do
you
that.
Can't, you can't. You can't.
Viewers
grab the egg and-
can. You need to get some friends to watch
You
me.
can't grab the egg and run and use your turn.
I posted on Twitter about this. What else
You
do I
grab
have to
the
make?
egg and run. Oh shit. You can.
Leave the egg alone.
Yeah. Now you can move, and he has a bonus action, so I'll say you can do that. Yeah. You grab the egg.
Fucking coward.
All right. You turn around and you pick up the egg. It's very heavy. So
Never mind.
you're in this difficult terrain with this thing. Your speed is reduced by half. So you can only move 30 feet. So you can only move 3 tiles. Or no, 15. That's 3 tiles. Yeah.
Coward.
All right.
Action, put the egg back.
The turtle goes, whoa! As soon as you touch the egg, and it just looks super pissed off.
Put the egg back.
Don't move your character unless you're actually moving, and it's your turn.
No, I was trying to turn him around.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe a bad idea. Maybe. All right, that's Billy's turn. Tiger, it's your turn. Yeah. What would you like to do?
Oh, well, for one, I am going to go out of the way of this big, stupid turtle.
Use the arrow keys to move, unless you're counting squares properly.
Fine. No.
I did. No, it's Azrael that always runs off, not Adjun.
No, he ran off last time.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, again.
It was
And
Azrael who
then-
did that, not Adjun.
Sorry,
I
Adjun.
am going to
Wait, pick on Nate while he's not here.
shoot. Well, I'm going to attempt to shoot that one.
The one in front of the werewolf?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll to hit.
No chatting while in combat.
You hit. Roll damage. Nice. You run over to the edge of the swamp or the swamp edge there, and you cock a bow back and you let loose an arrow, and it sails clean through one of the eye sockets of the centipede and out the other side, trailing viscera, and it kills it. It just flops over dead. Alright, that's Tiger's turn. Fatal, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Frank, werewolf dude, you might want to come this way.
Ching ching.
Ching ching? Alright, hit it.
Gonna try and end this ambush. $15 and 4.
15 hits. Roll damage. For 1.
11.
Nice. You see the spot where Drax has hit it over and over again repeatedly, and it's just a crumpled chunk of chitin left in that spot, and you just smack it one time with your axe and just sinks straight in and hits brain or spinal column, and it pulls out, and it just stops moving immediately. It doesn't even wriggle. And it's dead.
Big scare of stupid wormies. Now, big turtle.
Leave her alone.
Alright,
We have a plan.
Pet's turn.
Put the
So-
egg back.
You gave Frank a command, right?
Yo, I said you should come this way along with other werewolf dude.
Alright, Frank obeys. 2, 3, 4, 5. He can move a lot in this swampy terrain. He gets to there. The werewolf, what will the werewolf do? It doesn't actually have to listen to you. But it also doesn't really like the size of that turtle and how by himself he is. So he's going to retreat. 4, 6. He gets to there. Alright, and this one is going to step behind the log and kind of peek out a little bit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the egg is probably maybe not the relic we're looking for. I don't
Alright.
know.
That is the end of the pet's turn. It is now the turtle's turn, because it's the only thing still alive. 1, 2, 3. You get to there. Oop, nope.
So, probably should not run
Let's see
away.
here.
Stupid concept. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Buddy.
No.
Oh, for
false.
fuck's sake.
Now we're screwed.
And the turtle is going to rear back, and lightning and energy is going to start to crackle above its maw as it leeches its head back towards the sky, and you hear.
It doesn't care. You pissed it off.
He has the egg. You're gonna damage it.
And it sits there and charges its attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I have an
Dagon,
idea.
it's your turn.
I have a brilliant idea. Spread the fuck out. And do it now. Just spread out.
Good. Shit. 1, 2.
The back to the raft isn't going to help anything.
Oops. I go up to Ajin and take the egg. Attempt to take the egg from him.
No shit, and it will kill us on the raft too.
Ajin, will you release the egg to me? Are you gonna fight me for control of it?
We're also here for the relic. No, give it.
All right, both of you perform a strength check as you fight back and forth over the egg.
We're also here for a relic, which I don't think is the egg. So even if we leave, we would have to deal with really powerful man. And we also just dealt with the ambush for them, so we kind of can't leave now.
Ajin keeps control of the egg like a pro football player. Like, no, mine. Who?
He said he was gonna set it down.
Ajin, just put the egg back.
Drax is trying to take it from him, and Drax failed to take it from him.
No, Ajin says I'll set it down.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, Ajin said I'll set it down.
I see it. I see that now, but they rolled, so... okay, we'll retcon it. He sets down the egg, and you pick it up again.
Who picks it up?
Drax picks up the egg.
Just hell of it. We did not come to steal your egg. We're protecting it from these centipedes.
What do you say?
In Draconic.
In Draconic, there you go.
Then I set the egg down in front of me and step backwards slightly. I'll just do this. For thematic RP reasons.
No.
For what?
If
To
we
get
can-
killed by a giant lizard turtle?
If we can get the turtle on the outside. No, he wouldn't. He was charging it up.
Are you waiting for something, Revan?
I'm waiting to see what he's saying.
To get
All right,
that
Billy,
is
it
what-
is now actually your turn. So you already set down the egg for Drax.
That plan
That's very-
makes absolutely no sense.
Step back.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Tiger, it's your turn then. That's all Billy's going to do.
I don't think the turtle speaks turtle?
Speaks Draconic.
So,
We have a bunch of cowards in this party.
nothing that I can say. But,
It's.
is it,
I suppose you can try talking to it though. Might understand you.
Hey turtle, you speak turtle?
Or just the language of beast or something.
Is that what you say in your beast tongue?
Turtle.
Well, she does speak beasts. Tiger, all you hear is the loud as it has its maul raised to the sky and a giant energy ball is building up in front of its mouth.
Well, unless we can, interrupt it from charging that thing, we need to get the fuck away from here. And run!
Everyone just needs to spread out.
So, like, dash the fuck away! In, whatever direction, Preferably together.
Not fully together though.
No, preferably together, cause it's going to keep coming after us.
But if we're too close, it'll hit us.
Yeah,
I
sure,
get what
fine.
I get what you mean. We need to get the fuck away from it, but also let's not be too close together so it doesn't hit all of us in one blast. We don't want a fireball incident again.
Okay, well.
But I want to
good
know
point
what the hell
anyway.
that pillar is before I run away.
Well, hopefully once it sees that the egg is fine, it will be good.
It won't, but you know.
Well, it can't. Its eyes are on the back of its head, and its head is raised towards the sky. It's looking straight up as it's charging its attack. And I doubt it, and I'll tell you this now, because there's no way it hears you over the sound of wow, 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 as its attack is building power.
Just everyone get the fuck out.
Well, currently that's the only option because it's not going to stop unless somebody can interrupt it. Which I doubt, so you know.
I actually could attack. It would have to be with my off attack, but I could dash and interrupt. But I think it'll just piss it off more.
Couldn't possibly get more pissed off.
You shouldn't have touched the egg. And I'm just saying, shouldn't have touched the egg. Is that your turn, by the way?
Tiger, is that your turn?
Yeah, I got out of blast
It
zone,
got-
yeah.
you-
Alright, yep,
Revan
Fatal, it's
said
your
it was
turn.
pissed more. Revan said it was pissed more after you touched the egg.
It appeared and yelled, "Thieves die," after he touched the egg.
Oh, so yeah. Fuck you. It was your shit. You touched the egg.
I thought it appeared, yelled thieves, and then he took the pig, but I
just-
didn't know if it was referring to the centipedes as thieves or us.
2, 3,
I probably
4,
think they were trying to steal the egg.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You dash to there.
11. Oop, that. And I just stare at turtle.
Okay. Well, you
Dude,
stare at
there's-
the bright mini sun building over the turtle's face.
I see lightning, and I'm like, I'm in danger as I fuck off. And that is my turn.
Alright. Pet's turn. The werewolves are gonna go, oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna get to there.
I'm gonna get fucked.
At this point, the only one that can interrupt it is Frank.
Again, doing shit.
There. And Frank. What's Frank doing?
Frank is going to come back here with me.
He's gonna look at you and go, "I love you," and charge.
Wait,
No, I'm kidding. He doesn't do that.
Tiger was about to get. I think Tiger was actually about to get pissed.
You still got a demon and an unholy dagger.
No,
for us
no,
or something.
No, it doesn't matter. Frank is special. Frank was with us since day fucking one. Frank is special.
Gets to there.
I would have cried if Frank died.
Alright, that's the pet's turn. It's now the monster's turn. So let's see, what kind of room? Let's see, what kind of station? Right there. So the only one in the range of this attack is Drax. Oh boy,
Wait, I
Drax.
Wait, I thought fucking.
I didn't move away.
I thought-
He
I
didn't move
used-
away, he moved towards the egg, so...
I moved towards the egg, picked it up, set it down.
I thought Adrian was in range. It looked like it was.
Nope. I don't think
Can we
so.
retcon something as this comes down?
Oh, actually, yeah. No, Adjun is in range. Adjun is in range of the
Lightly.
blast. Yeah. Well, no, there you both are. So both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
dodge the lightning.
No, it's not
Still
taking
lightning.
half damage. I think I have anything to add to this. Come on.
Add your dex.
No. Just 14.
Alright.
But regardless of whether I make it or not, I make a dive to jump on top of the egg to protect it.
Well, as the beam begins to fire out of this thing's mouth and sweep across the area,
Oh,
the egg shimmers and absorbs some of the lightning that would have hit you, but doesn't. And instead of it hitting, so let's see here. Let's see, because it would have hit. Hold on. It would have hit Adjin, but the egg also absorbs that energy too, and keeps you from getting hit. Even though you failed your dex save.
Both of us?
Well, you both failed, yeah.
Okay. Taking.
The egg absorbs the lightning that would have hit you otherwise. The rest of the forest bursts into fire around the impact point. So let me actually add some stuff here.
Fire everywhere.
No.
Bunch of campfires.
Well,
This is why you think before you do stuff.
The turtle roars angrily and looks directly at you standing next to its egg and goes, "Thief!" and will come for you. 1, 2, 3. That's where it gets.
you're that prevented killing them. You
Alright, and that's the monster's turn. Dagon, it's your turn.
Yay! I get up from me diving on top of the egg.
Yeah.
And, as I back away, I'll be like, I'll just say we didn't come to steal your egg as I move away and leave the egg behind.
the more I think about it, we really should be stealing
Un-
the egg.
I'm not pissing off a giant turtle.
Yeah, you kind of probably just want to kill this turtle because, we have no choice. Even if we try to leave, it will follow us through the water and still kill
Your
us.
persuasion roll
You try to
That's a
persuade the turtle.
by telling it that we're not here to steal its egg, but it's a 12. With my -3 to persuasion.
Yeah.
it's
The
12.
turtle looks at it and goes, "Thief!"
I tried.
I mean, if you have a -3 in persuasion, why the fuck would you roll persuasion?
Alright, that's
The only
Dagon's
thing that
turn.
makes sense
Billy, it's your
is
turn.
all that. Picked it up by accident.
For the sake of reference, I'm gonna move the egg to where it actually is. I need to know that.
The turtle comes forward looking for its egg.
We can't. Fuckers,
Alright.
we can't.
You want to steal the egg from the giant lightning shooting turtle?
Look, fuckers! It is going to keep following us even into the water. It will follow us till we are dead. Okay? It's either we kill it or it kills us.
The mother protecting its egg to save, it's still to save next to its egg. Or father or something.
You keep believing that.
We also
And on
can't
top
leave-
of that, if we don't do it,
Would you rather take the
the
egg with us
town
and
of
have it-
Quinton is also dead. I mean, you know,
Just want to
that's the
Quentin
entire
did.
fucking point we came here.
Just want to mention it on top of that, yeah. We also have, remember, we don't have long here because Quentin is sending their fucking guards here. And we
In
can't
which
lead
case,
it,
we will also be killed by them too.
yeah, and we can't lead it back to Quentin because, you know, we're gonna get shot at for bringing back a turtle. And if we don't take the relic, then they're gonna get powerful.
Okay,
Right?
what the
If we-
hell is with my game? Like,
If
Bring
we
it,
take the
so
egg
it's
with
stuck
us, the
on
turtle
autos.
follows us back to the town gets destroyed by the turtle. If we leave the egg, there's a chance it stays behind to protect its egg. It ignores us as we
And
left.
if it doesn't, and if it follows, not only will it destroy the town, we'll get, even if we kill it before it destroys the town, we're gonna get shot up for bringing the turtle.
If it follows us, it's leaving its egg behind unprotected.
Oh my god, what the? My game is broken.
Would you, if you were a parent, would you leave your child behind alone, unprotected, in the middle of the
I
swamp?
highly doubt that the swamp is unprotected.
I mean,
Tiger, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm just going with my best guess.
Well, yet again, nobody fucking listened to me, so what the hell? What the fuck do I know?
I'll fight with you, Willow. I was just moving out of the way of the blast.
I just climb up this fucking tree and sit here until you fuckers make up your minds.
Tiger, don't let anyone else make your decision. What are you doing?
Well, I say we attack the goddamn turtle and come and do what we came here to do. We don't have really much other choice.
I second Willow.
Oh, what would you do, Willow?
We have numbers, plus we have dagger, we have the dagger, and we have the demon. I say we go.
I mean, if it's just going to attack us with lightning dumb stuff, we just run out of the way when it does it. And otherwise, we just keep poking it down to death and hope we can kill it before it kills us. Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
If the egg is the relic, that's what we're here for.
I don't think the egg is really the relic, but the egg is a good bonus.
It's possibly what the town guard wants to raise it as their own head.
It would pretty much give them control of the waters, honestly, if it's another dragon turtle.
Plus, to be honest with you, I'd rather have Willow controlling a baby giant turtle than them, so. Alright, let's do it. Willow, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Willow, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the turtle.
Alright, roll to hit.
This is gonna... I have a feeling that we're gonna need very high rolls for this.
We're gonna need a fucking miracle is what we're gonna need. Hey!
The arrow
It's not
sings
miracle.
forth from your bow and twang off the top of the skull of the dragon turtle thing.
I think
Creature.
Demon would be
Godzilla.
helpful in this instance.
Dragon thing.
Probably not, but you know. He would not be very interested considering the turtle doesn't have a soul.
What about the demon
turtle
girl?
doesn't have a soul.
What about Rose? Nah, it's not Rose, is it?
Rose? Her name
No.
is Angel.
That's what I immediately thought of that as soon as I said it. What about Angel?
She would not live long, but she might be an asset.
Taller? Question mark?
Tiger.
Yep, well,
Alright. You pull out the dagger. Well, you already have the dagger in your hand. You call out the aspect of the Dagger of Sorrow, which is now named Angel. She appears, shimmering in... This is the first time you've summoned her in a while, and she is also surrounded by this bright red swirly mist that's new.
oh, Jesus, you two. Alright.
Yeah, great. Everyone's fucking level.
What can I do for you, mistress?
No, that's not what that is, but
They're being corrupted by the demon.
pretty much.
Oh, yay. Even better.
We need to attack this turtle.
Very well, mistress. I will destroy it for you.
Well, try not to destroy yourself, but yes.
Alright. She will be with the pets. Billy, it is now your turn.
No. My turn.
No, it's Billy's turn.
I
Oh,
go
no,
after-
wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. It was Tiger's turn, Fatal's turn. It is Fatal's turn.
Wait,
It is my turn.
Yeah.
He ran-
Billy was before, Billy's before
Wait,
Tiger.
wait,
Fatal's turn.
wait.
What?
Frank! I issue you order to sneak around behind the turtle. Swampy secret, like.
And goes, hey.
You know, sneaky quiet.
Okay, my turn.
Flank it. Alright, now.
Now it's Fatal's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I want to fucking die.
All right,
Go to
I'm
here.
gonna need you to make. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I stepped on the fucking thing, didn't I?
Yep. You step forward and you hear a push. Make a dex
I
save.
warned you.
Succeed.
Fuck
You dodge out of the way of the cloud of noxious gas that shoots up from your foot.
Okay. I am going to use both my action and bonus action to apply the poison to my axes.
All right. Both
Actually, you know
axes
what?
are slicked with poison.
Shit, I wanted to switch that. Oh well,
You-
it's fine.
You know, they're like one-time use deals, right?
Yeah, I know. I thought about it and then immediately thought, you know, I should probably put it on my crossbow, but whatever, it's fine.
Hmm.
Alright.
All right, that is Fatal's turn. It's now the pet's turn.
So,
The werewolves are
these are-
going to continue to run away because they don't know. They
And
did not understand most of that conversation, and that was the last thing they were told to do. Okay.
I thought you said they don't have to follow orders.
9, and they don't. But they also don't want to attack the giant super turtle.
So is this poison on until I attack it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that's their turn. Frank is going to roll stealth.
Oh, hell
Frank thinks he's
Oh,
stealthy. As he goes, I'll kill him. 2, 3, 4. 8. Gets to there. He's gonna try and sneak around behind the turtle. Alright, and then the dagger. Angel is going to charge bravely forward. 2.
Hell yeah, Angel, go get him!
So she's gonna dash. 1, 2. Gets to there.
she's gonna get snapped.
Go! Go! It's basically Godzilla versus a mouse.
Oh hell yeah, here we go, boys.
Alright,
Is
it's now the turtle's turn.
Snapped in half in one shot.
Crushed
Come
the
in.
tree stump.
Yeah, you know what? Let me actually out of the way. Just smashes it out of existence.
You're done too.
And he's going to attack the poor dagger of sorrow with a blight attack. And he nails it
Of course.
and just
Of course.
smashes down with a lighty. Boom! And just comes down on the dagger of sorrow. Spore form. It screams and goes, I'm sorry, mistress! As it disintegrates and is sent back to the dagger as mist.
What a surprise.
Yeah, wow.
Because the amazing thing is, it just decides charge forward to its face, all on its own,
I feel like the pet should be...
and then magically it just gets fucking crit hit.
I feel like the pets that Tiger has should be controlled by Tiger.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to fucking screw me over.
Tiger, the turtle will then use the remain. Well, no, it moved, so that's its turn. Dagon, it's your turn.
That scared the shit out of me. Alright,
Dagon,
come on.
Dagon.
Cause I guarantee you, watch, as soon as Frank gets back
banging
there,
my head
the
against the
turtle
wall.
will suddenly pirouette on its fucking ass, and then crit bite Frank right in his face and kill him too. Watch! I almost guarantee fucking it.
How did your wounds work?
And then,
Drax,
of course,
I'm gonna need
you know, the werewolves didn't understand instructions and just fucked off.
They didn't get instructions at all. You guys had a conversation amongst yourselves and did not involve them. Besides, the only one they can actually understand at all, if at all, is Tiger.
Except
well, no,
earlier.
they understand. No, they understood the
except-
conversation. They just don't care, actually, because they actually understand you. They do understand. They just don't care. They're just like
yeah.
They saw a shockwave and like nah.
Well, that was bullshit.
Go forth, my turtle. Rain death, destruction, and despair upon this poor party.
I cast Cure Wounds and heal myself for 8.
8 hit points.
So I can get this stupid thing to work right. Come on. There we go. And I basically just say we need to leave.
And he's going.
Yeah, let's fight the giant turtle that tried to incinerate with a giant ball of electricity.
Well, no matter what we do, we're fucked. Literally, no matter what. There's no option where we win.
Out of sheer curiosity, could I roll like knowledge, survival, or history or something to what I know about these things? Lead a battle.
Can you though? Can you? Go ahead. Let's see what you get.
Which one?
One of them.
History,
Pick
survival.
Pick one and roll it.
I guess I'll go hit survival so I have a higher thing in it.
Doesn't matter.
You have no idea what this thing is.
Crap.
Just want to reiterate,
That's 2 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Man, you guys
No matter-
suck tonight.
No matter what we do,
Out
we're
of curiosity. Okay, don't bounce it off the tree stumps. Got it. Roll it into the middle of nowhere.
1s and 2s.
If we stay, we're fucked. If we leave, either Turtle follows us and we're fucked, or Quentin people come and we're beat it, get artifact and we're fucked, or Turtles kills them and we're still fucked.
I think the turtle will obliterate the hell out of them if they keep. They've already been sending people
Alright,
here to
so
try and get it.
yeah, Billy, is that your attack on the turtle? No.
What if this artifact is an artifact that has teeth? You really gonna leave it behind?
I don't think there's an artifact here. I think what they want is the egg.
How do you know? It is your turn.
It is your turn, yes.
A hunch. Just my gut feeling.
That was your dash. Alright, you dash to there. Alright, that's Billy's turn. Tiger, your turn!
Should I even bother?
The turtle laughs mockingly at you.
Oh, well, what a surprise.
Shoot an arrow at it and it just ping, off of its armored shell.
Yup.
You want to move?
Fuck
And-
you.
By the way, you're not actually up in that tree. I don't know. Because to climb the tree would have taken an action.
You like the right or left of it.
Hey, no, she's there. That's where she is. Now she wants to move. She has her movement. You want to move, Tiger?
No.
Alright. Fatal, it's your turn. I need you guys to tell me if you're doing stuff or not. We haven't seen your turn.
Don't worry, I'm not hitting shit. I'm just gonna stand here, let you kill all my pets, and then, you know, I'm just gonna die. That's pretty much what I'm doing for the rest of this fight. There you go.
You dash to there.
No, hold on.
That's quite far from where you were.
Yeah, this is 6.
Yeah.
No, this is 6. This is 5.
Yeah.
I just want to check something. This is in my full move. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Damn it.
11, 12.
You could just use the measuring tool if you wanted to.
That's true.
What are you trying to do? Figure out.
We'll go here.
You can't get to there. Unless you're
It's okay.
dashing.
I am dashing.
Alright, you get to there. That's your turn. Pet's turn. The werewolves are going to turn around and realize, oh no, they didn't come? Oh shit. Oh fuck, we better go help them.
Yes! This is gonna take him a fucking while.
There. You get to there, and then Frank's turn.
That's not bad. I'm already rolling up a new character.
Frank,
Like joking. I've already got 6 stats put on your.
Franks
20
gets to
thing.
there. That's the pet's turn. It is the turtle's turn. Thieves! Die! And is gonna see the cluster. Well, not cluster, but relative closeness. Everyone over here.
Does it just have unlimited range?
It's going
As-
to rear its head back and attempt to charge its attack. It succeeds and begins to charge. Wum, 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 wum. And that's its action and turn. Dagon, it's your turn.
Alright, well, Dagon, if you're already rolling up a sheet, then
I was
you
joking.
Well, you might as well just attack.
He's fucking off.
Yeah. Fuck. Bro.
Give me a second.
Don't you have magic?
Well, I've used my 2 spells
Fuck.
to heal people.
Oh, that is great. Wait, you had a fucking health potion. Why did you heal yourself?
I forgot I had it for a second.
Oh my. Okay. Just as
Too
a
late.
reminder, everyone here, I bought them 2 health potions, except for Tiger, who has 2. So you and Edge both
The
have 2
hell is
health potions.
5 times 21?
100. 105.
Like crossbow. What I want. Hell of the. Nope, that's classes. Equipment. No, that's a shit. Give me in a momento. Equipment. How the fuck is it? Like crossbow. Range 80 to 320. I believe anything past 80 is disadvantage. Try and roll to hit it with the light crossbow at disadvantage, I guess, given the distance.
Alright. Roll.
Goddamn fucking.
Good job.
I demand a
one-
reroll. Let's do it. Stump got my way. Moving on.
The one
You
thing
fire
that
a
you
crossbow bolt.
Oh.
It sings pitifully
Okay,
across the.
What?
and just
Keep
think.
throwing them on the map. You got this big open ocean area. You can just throw them
Yeah.
in the water.
I know it. Sorry, picked it up by mistake. Look, that's funny.
There's
Moving
one.
on. I missed.
Yep, you miss. And
See,
that's your
20 is
turn.
possible after about 3
Alright,
rolls.
Edwin's turn.
Yep, and that is, well, no, Dagon, and then it's Billy's turn. Billy, your turn.
Yeah, that's
Are you dashing?
play a mage next one.
Yeah,
So then
you-
get infinite fireballs.
You should have picked up the egg.
Yeah, you can get there. Alright, that's your turn. Tiger, it's your turn again. You see the turtle rare bag? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, amazing he aimed for this area. Werewolves, get out of the damn blast area. Go this way. And then I call out Arzuth, mine as well. What the shit? Since, I don't know, for some reason, Dagger got killed. You know, what a surprise.
Alright,
So-
as a crack portal in hell opens up in the ground and Azruth claws his way out of it. Yes.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
gone.
Kill that demon shit of a fucking turtle.
Turns around and goes, oh my fucking god. He
No.
turns back to you, are you fucking insane?
Yeah.
Oh, the friend of yours.
He goes, alright.
But if he's got a soul, you can eat it.
Well, he's got a big soul, alright. He's
Must
got
be
a
worth a lot.
he's got a juicy soul. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy.
when
The demon looks a little freaked out.
When the demon goes, oh my fucking god, we're in the shit for it now.
Alright, that's Tiger's turn. Fatal, it's your turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
One more tile, you're not in range. There you go.
Alright. We are going to dual wield and try to hit it in an attempt to break the fucking charge.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Here we go. 15 and 11.
Both miss. They both bounce off its armored shell.
Let me guess, poison's gone too.
No. Poison
No,
still
it's got-
applied.
It's got an insane AC.
Yeah.
I knew.
So you have to have at least a fucking 17 to hit it.
I fucking.
Alright, and it's your turn. Pet's turn. The two werewolves are gonna go, oh shit, we gotta move. This one's gonna charge
Yeah.
forward. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And hey, he gets there. In his dash, he charges forward towards the turtle. This one's gonna go,
So, Drax,
He gets-
you're just gonna
he gets
sit
to
back
there.
and shoot from afar.
I don't.
and then Frank.
The only other range spell I can use right now is Sacred Flame at 60 feet. They both do about the same
Not in the
damage,
tree.
so...
Not in the tree, Frank.
I
Frank.
don't
No.
think Frank can climb trees.
Alright.
He's
Sure
about
he
to,
can.
he's about to pounce.
Okay.
He's gonna jump on him.
Yeah, Frank's gonna do an Assassin's Creed move. Alright, that is the pet's turn. It's the
I think
turtle's
like-
turn. It's going to fire its Omega Beam. Whoa! Doo! And it just sails forth and...
You know, it suddenly occurs to Willow that there is a quick fire way to probably half kill or outright kill this fucking turtle.
Actually, it's 5
What?
tiles, so it just barely grazes Azruth in the blast. So he's gonna...
That is not where you said it was hitting.
It doesn't have to hit the same spot. It can aim it.
And when it's already in its charge.
Oh shit, Azruth fails his attempt to dodge.
You are so full of fucking horseshit.
He takes 8 damage.
It's a D20.
Yes.
What a fucking cock.
To be fair, Willow, Billy does have a point.
No, he doesn't.
No, he did the same thing. I mean, that's mostly because of me, but it wasn't the same
Alright,
spot.
and he shoots forward a blast of energy. Zlap! And it hits, and it just grazes as Ruth and lights more of the forest on fire. Starting to get a real bit of a blaze going here.
Yep. Burn down this forest.
And that is its turn. Dagon, it's your turn.
Shoot it again.
I attempt to shoot it again.
With disadvantage.
Can't believe you actually fucking listened to me.
Well, here. Ow.
Good idea. Listening to me, that's your first mistake.
That was
By
your
the
first
way,
mistake.
what's the
wait.
fucking owl thinking of all of this?
Owl's been circling. He's circling really high, though. He's like way up there.
I don't blame him.
He's gained
There's a
out.
giant-
He's gained a lot of altitude.
There's a giant turtle. Can it still see? 'Cause I'm just gonna say,
The hell is 16 times 5?
give me a minute.
80.
I think so. 16 times 5, 80.
Okay, so I'm at least within range for the damn thing now.
Rolled a hit without disadvantage this
God
time.
damn it!
Oh, finally!
That's an 18 hit. Yes.
It does.
I think Tiger said you needed 17. At least.
Well, I was guessing, but
I was expecting an AC of 20.
You do 2 damage to it.
Oh, it's fucking pissed now.
It barely notices the bolt that sinks into its flesh.
The question here is how much HP does a giant turtle have?
That's a great question. We'll find out eventually if we take it down.
It's a better question. How much HP does a giant dragon turtle have?
You know, I love that you think you know my monsters and that
I'm
they are
assuming it's a
anything
dragon turtle.
close to what's in any book anywhere. That I don't just create random shit that doesn't apply to anything. You cannot know what you are facing when you play games with me.
I know. I'm just assuming it's some kind of
It's
dragon
more
turtle
like,
hybrid shooting lightning out of its
drink
fire.
water.
how
That's
often
about-
do you think you can roll above an 18? I mean,
Alright, Billy, it's your turn. Go get him, Billy. Come on. Fight Godzilla. I dare you.
Brevin, go drink water.
Right in there.
yeah,
we're in-
Revan, go drink
We're in the
water.
middle of a fight. I'm ignoring that.
Wait, what?
Tell him to go drink water.
Trying to make me drink water in the middle of a fight. I brought water. I brought water with me. As I always do.
Alright, well,
Thank you for the water, Fatal. Much appreciated.
So long or suffering.
my first thought after you said that was, can I have advantage? You're welcome.
Alright. That's better. Hydrated. Let's kill the party. Alright. Billy, your sword just ping off the side of this thing's armored skeleton. It just bounces off. Doesn't even remotely scratch it. That's your turn. Tiger!
When is
Would you
that
like to
through,
flail
Phil?
uselessly in the general direction of this turtle? Tiger? Yes, 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 what? What are you doing, Tiger?
Yeah, man.
Punching you in the face later, but yeah.
Come on, useless. Roll something useful. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop.
Let's see if I can roll a nat 20 to punch Revan in the dick.
You cannot defeat my turtle. My turtle is
No.
too powerful for you. See, as I said. Another arrow off the top of this thing's armor. And that's Tiger's turn. Unless you want to move.
I already
Yes.
moved unless you were paying attention.
I was looking at your character. Alright. Fatal, it's your turn.
Same
Ready?
thing.
Alright. Swing. Swing. Fry. Pong, pong, off the side of this thing's armored shell. You might as well be hammering at a brick wall. Do you move away?
Yes.
Alright, it gets an opportunity attack at you.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back for right now. Miss.
12. Misses you. A giant jaw snaps shut behind your head. Whoom! And just misses you.
I would not like to be in the bush. Can this bush go away, please?
No, that's not how the bush works.
Okay, well, I am now in the bush.
Alright, you stand there in the bush with your torso sticking out of the bush.
It's just staring at me. Menacingly.
Turtle turns slowly towards you. Thief! Die! Alright, that's Fatal's turn. Pet's turn. First, werewolf. Attack! Attacks the turtle. It scratches uselessly at the side of the turtle. Scratch, 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 scratch. It does nothing.
Alright, well, 18 is what you need.
Alright, where's the other one? That's over here.
Good guess, right?
Huh. Actually, that was a really...
Oh.
That was very close.
5, 6.
I know
7.
how his brain works.
Well, now we know what we need to hit at.
To the dash.
Well, but
And
here we
the gator.
go.
1,
Here we
3.
go.
It's there, and he's going to attack.
Frank is so tiny.
Sneak attack, right?
Sneak attack, which means he has advantage.
No.
He loses a tooth on the side of this alligator. Let's see if he notices him. Because the attack was so ineffective. He does not. He is not aware of Frank's attack at all. And now
Well, at
Azruz
least
is going
you
to come
got
forward.
that going for you, Frank.
3, 4, 5. He gets to here. You know what? No, he gets to here. 6. He's gonna cast Burning Hands on this thing in a 15-foot cone if he's got the range. That's how far is that? 2, 3. I mean, nah, that's not quite in range. I mean, if I use the edge of his thing, that's in range, I guess. Very edge. I'll give it to him. Why not? You guys are gonna need the help. And the turtle's gonna have to attempt to make a dexterity saving throw, I think. Anything here?
Magically, he'll pass with flying colors.
Alright, let's see how the turtle does. Turtle attempts to dodge. He fails.
Oh.
It's 10 damage.
We might be getting somewhere.
As firebolt fire shoots from the tip of Azruth's fingertips, and he burns a part of the side of the turtle, leaving some charred, armored skeleton. You know, the turtle goes, "Ah! Steve, die!" Turns towards Azruth, and Azruth makes a loud gulp.
Azruth, you might want to back up.
And I think that's all the wolves, the pet. Yep, that's the pet's turn.
Drop my water. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Dog.
Now it's the turtle's turn.
That was such a high pitch.
Alright. You know what? The turtle doesn't even care. Doesn't care. Let's see if he gets his attack. He fails! He raises his head up into the air, and there's sparks skitter and sputter out of his mouth, but then he coughs. Scat, 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 and sparks fly out of his mouth. But he can't
I'm
charge
assuming he could get hit by his own thing.
He can't charge his attack. Fails to charge.
So can he get hit by his own thing?
You don't know.
Oh, well, fuck.
What would the turtle do now? He failed. He doesn't have a bonus action. No, he's not gonna move. He's gonna stay where he is. Well, actually... Yeah, no, he's gonna stay where he is. Alright, that's his turn. Dagon, it's your turn.
Drags it close and blast it
Sacred Flame.
It's basically 12, so you're in 60.
I know. There you are, you little. The hell, the dexterity saving throw, that's what it was.
Alright, what's the difficulty?
13, I believe.
Yep, sounds right. He fails miserably.
Oops. No, I don't want to do that.
We finally gained some hits in. Did you bounce it against a fucking stump?
No, I threw it out into the middle of the,
Okay, I was about to say, you hit the stump again, I swear to God.
Alright, fire engulfs around the turtle. Holy fire. Swoosh! It passes around him, almost doing nothing to him.
Smells a little bit like burnt turtle, slightly. Not
He
much,
still
though.
looks more angry at the demon. Alright, Dagon, it's your turn. Billy, you're up.
Fucking smack it like a bitch.
Again, you slash at it. Ting! And it bounces off miserably.
God damn it. This fucking turtle.
And that's your turn. Tiger!
Yeah. Nope,
More useless
nope,
flailing?
nope.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. More useless fail. Flail uselessly. Come on. Struggle. Wriggle. Wriggle, you worm.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright, shoot at it.
Can you clear dice after this?
Yeah, I can.
Yay.
Another ricochet off the top of its skull.
Surprise, surprise.
Alright. Fatal, it's your turn again.
He never said this was in our CR rating. He said everything else leading up to this was in our CR rating when we were doing the tutorial.
Everything
plus.
up to this point. Once you got to Quentin, training wheels came off. There are no CR ratings anymore. There are no challenge ratings.
1, 2, 3. Am I in range?
You are.
Ching, I guess. Ooh.
Almost died. Almost died.
18.
One hits.
Hey, finally. Alright, so it's a d6, d4 plus 5 strength.
Yep.
Because it has poison.
Yep. Roll a d4, a d6, and add +5 for your strength.
14.
14 damage. So shit.
Fine, and I still have poison on my other one. By the way, are we gonna say the next one to hit?
That removes poison from your first one. So your action one, your bonus action one still has poison.
So if one.
So your
if-
second dice has poison. If that hits, then you have poison. Not the
So-
first dice, because that's your main attack.
So the 17. Which
The
is
17 on that one would hit.
with poison.
Yes.
So
The other
if
one,
the-
the other one has expended its poison now. As
Okay,
you
so
sink your axe into the calf of this thing, and you find a piece of soft flesh somewhere, and you sink it in, and you draw blood from this thing. It roars in absolute rage and turns to you, and just stares down at you with menace.
Hello.
I sure think you made a friend.
Oh, really? What makes you think that?
You
He looks like he
die.
wants to kiss you.
Oh well, I think it wants a hug.
All right, pet's turn. Werewolf 1.
Should I
Werewolf
give it a
1.
hug?
You should give it a big old smooch.
One hits.
With
And a
crit.
crit.
Strength.
Yeah. So that's 10 damage.
Oh, we're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting there.
Inching their way forward. They think they have something. Oh, it's cute. A little bit of hope. Time to smash it.
I mean,
As
given how we
the
were at
werewolf
beginning.
smashes into this thing's tail, ripping and tearing, and manages to tear one of its scales loose and bite in and rip and tear. The turtle roars in abs. I'll destroy you. And that is that one's turn.
So who's
This
it
one.
looking at?
It's still looking at you.
Oh, of course it is.
It's going to. This werewolf is going to
This
attack.
werewolf's literally got its head in Turtle's mouth. I don't think it's
Misses.
Like,
it's
he's
not
got-
being smart.
No, he's not.
That's in range. Azruth is going to try to burn it again. Turtle makes a dexterity saving throw. It fails. Fails miserably. Oh shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a good hit.
Go Azruth. Eat that turtle soul.
As Ruth doing the most here right now.
So Azruth builds up a bunch of fire in both his hands and casts it forward like a flamethrower out of World War II. Just cooking this turtle. It turns back to Azruth. Destroy! Thief! Die! And now the turtle's actually smoking and bleeding now. It's actually looking damaged.
I'm just looking at all the dice
So
rolls.
is
I feel
it
like we've got-
actually taking bleed damage?
No, but it is.
Well,
It's hurt. So
I
that's the
feel
pet's
it's
turn.
like
It's
an
now.
inaccurate.
It's now the turtle's turn.
Frank.
Franco.
Frank did not go. You did the 2 rolls, and that's Ruth.
You're right.
yeah.
All right, Frank will attack
Why are you
With
neglecting
adva-
Frank?
with advantage because he is still
Frank!
undetected.
He is neglecting you.
He uselessly flails at the side of the turtle. Turtle doesn't even notice Frank. Count, as he bites uselessly at the turtle's leg.
Okay, now it's Turtle's turn.
All right, now it's Turtle's turn.
We gotta have done almost 50 damage, I feel like, just looking at the numbers, and it's still not dead. It scares me. Oh my fucking god.
The turtle is going to rear back on its hind legs and slam itself down, causing a small earthquake. Boom! And everyone takes damage.
We don't even get a save.
Nope. You can't dodge this. Everyone around it takes 3 damage, so this werewolf takes 3 damage.
Like how far away?
Two tiles around it.
Why'd you do 3?
You rolled a 3.
It rolled a 3 out of a D4.
Why you said 2 tiles?
2 tiles around, everyone within 2 tiles around it. And that's not how that works.
You went up to 3.
Delete your tool, or I will roll again and do more damage.
I was just confused.
That is how 2 tiles around from the edge of its creature model. All right,
Oh.
you're well within range.
So from here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's in like
I
a-
thought it was from here. My bad.
But it's in like a.
and don't rule loyally on how my attacks work on my own monsters.
No, I wasn't. I was just confused.
It's a sphere 2 tiles away from the edge of its base.
That okay. Thank you. Again,
Ajin.
was not trying to do anything. Was confused.
You take 2 damage, and then this one 2 damage.
Is
Three.
it 2 or 3?
It's 3 damage.
Okay. So I am down to 12.
How much hit points do you have?
15.
Okay. For some reason it's not updating you. And then Frank, ouch. Frank, that hurts Frank. Frank feels hurt.
Frank never recovered, did he?
Nope. He's looking pretty bloody. Frank's not looking too good, actually. Alright, that is the monster's turn. Dagon, your turn.
Five, 6. So I could flame it again.
Alright. It attempts to dodge.
I like how you
It fails miserably.
smashing it with magic at this point.
The hell did I just do?
You roll for damage.
Well,
Six.
no, I threw the dice in the void, but it stopped dead at the edge for some reason.
Yeah, there's an edge of the world.
Oh, yeah, at the edge?
No, but there is an edge.
Well, no, it's just off the edge of the map, but the other dice rolled further. It's like I hit anything right there. Oh well. Not important. But anyway, 6 damage.
Alright, fire again surrounds the turtle, summoned with holy intention, and this time it burns and sears at the open wounds that it roars. It's in pain. Ah! I'll destroy all of you! And that's your turn, Raph?
Yeah, I moved. I didn't attack.
Alright, Billy, your turn. Billy.
What?
17.
17. Again! Off the side of the turtle. And it's your turn. Tiger.
Yeah.
Wait.
How the hell did you get the base for that thing so damn
Well-
high?
Need to tell Frank that he needs to disengage and go take a swim and leave.
I was to heal him.
No.
Wait, hold on. Billy has a +2 to proficiency, so it would be 18.
Are we backing up?
He actually hit. You have +2 to proficiency? Alright, then that hits. Yes, that hits. Roll damage then.
We are backing up.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. You do 2 damage.
Ooh.
As you sink your sword into something soft and it leaves a scratch.
Better than nothing.
Anyway, okay.
Alright, now Tiger, it's your turn.
I was
You
about
command
to heal
Frank.
him. I have a healing potion. Not a lesser one. It's a greater one.
There's no guarantee that it will heal him for enough, so he needs to just leave.
Fine.
It's still heal him, but
Yeah, I can still heal first.
Well, you can heal him later. But for now, he needs to get out.
Well, it'll be my turn before his, so I'm gonna heal him before he leaves.
Well, regardless, Frank needs to leave.
Alright, you command
And
Frank
not
to leave.
just leave, take a disengage and leave. You know, just
I
making
don't know if
that
he
instruction
understands.
clear.
I don't know if he understands that. I don't know if he knows what a disengage action is. I don't know. Does he know? I don't think
Well, he
does.
should have gained enough smartness to
I
know.
don't know. Zero's pretty dumb. I mean, that's still pretty dumb.
Just called him dumb. Big sad, big oof.
Alright, is that your turn?
Well, I guess other than, you know, pointlessly shooting an arrow in his face. Oh,
You
look.
send
Hey,
forth
you
an
did
arrow
it.
that lands squarely. Roll damage.
Hit.
Ouch.
Ooh.
The arrow sings forth and sinks into one of its eyes at the base of its eye. It roars in pain. Ah! Blood and stuff flies from the fresh wound. Good hit, Tiger. Babel, it's your turn.
Alright. First, as a sign of good faith, I am
Sign.
going to heal Frank with my greater healing potion.
Alright, it's D10.
Am I able to do that?
Yes.
Yay! Alright.
Well,
let's
you can
see-
just toss it at him and he'll bite it and it'll go in his
Alright.
mouth.
Let's see what we can give Frank back.
Roll a D8.
9!
9 hit points. Frank's brought back up to 24 hit points. Good, he was getting kind of low. I was worried there.
I am not going to let Frank die. Alright, with my bonus action, which is not my movement, my bonus action, I am going to attempt to hit it with my offhand, which means if it hits, then I also apply poison damage.
Alright.
So if it hits, which I have a feeling it will,
Roll the hit.
it doesn't!
Pew!
Alright.
Off this thing's armored side.
So, what I'm gonna do now is 1, 2, 3. I'm going to stare at it because I knew what happened last time, and I'm going to ching chain, motherfucker. And we're going to just wait for a minute.
Alright, you moved out of its sphere. It gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Lock
Of
and
course it
load.
does. It misses.
No, that's a 12.
Still misses.
Alright, he snaps at you. It just misses you.
All you can think of with Ching Ching is lock and load.
Ching,
Alright,
ching,
Pet's
biggie.
turn. First werewolf. Attacks. Misses. Second werewolf. Attacks. Misses. They scratch usually at it. Frank will take the disengage action. And 1, 2, 3.
Be a druid next time and get my own animal companion.
You're welcome, Frank.
Frank gets to there and disengages.
You're welcome, Frank.
And is still undetected by the turtle.
He's still fucking.
This
Yeah,
is
Frank has a +2 stealth skill,
Dude,
man.
Frank is
with
a
advantage in swampy terrain.
Yep.
beast. Oh my god, Frank's a beast.
At least in this area.
Yeah, Frank's.
And then
I'm not gonna let Frank
as
die.
Ruth is gonna be like, well shit, now I gotta actually go hit it.
What? Why? Ran out
Oh.
of spells.
No.
And he's going to swing at it.
Yeah, well, of course you make him also stand right in front of his face too.
Demons he has to obey you, and he has no care. Well, he cares for his. Well, no, he'll just be sent back to hell. So he doesn't die. So
This isn't Frank.
yeah, so he scratches at the turtle, but the turtle does not seem impressed. All right, now it's the turtle's turn. The turtle is going to try and bite as Ruth
Of course he is.
misses.
Oh, your prophecy didn't come true on this one.
Yet,
Yeah.
still
What
got
will he
plenty
do?
of time and hit points to go through.
We still
should've-
have
I
numbers.
I should have given him some bonus actions. Like technically.
No.
No, you don't get to give
Technically.
him bonus actions after the fact. But he
Technically.
didn't have him in his sheet at the
Technically.
beginning.
Technically,
You can't
I'm
have
the
him
dungeon
now.
master, and I can do whatever the fuck I want, can't I? Yeah, yeah. No, I'm
To
not
be
gonna
honest,
do
you
it.
also didn't give me bonus actions until after
Yeah.
combat.
That's fine. No, that's it.
Or my
Dagon, it's your
skills, I
turn.
should say. Dagon keeps smacking it.
Wait.
Ready, DM, please don't.
I can do whatever I want, but no.
Yeah,
Moving
if you got damaging cantrips, start throwing them, dude. Man, I need to learn some of those.
I do something incredibly fucking stupid, and I'm hoping it doesn't work. Persuasion. I raise my mace above the egg and shout in Draconic at the thing. Everybody stand down, or I smash the egg.
Okay, no,
In
Okay.
Draconic, when you speak Draconic.
I really wouldn't.
God, fucking table.
Oh.
Well, it's a 15. With the
Yeah, that wonderful charisma. All right, that's your
Yay.
turn.
That was my dump stat.
That's your turn. Billy, it's your turn. What are you doing?
At least it gets its attention off of you guys, so Mitch keeps
So
wailing
what
on it.
so hold on, what happened with that?
We'll find out on the turtle thing.
Yeah, you won't find out what happens till it's the turtle's turn. Another useless attack as it bounces off the armor of this turtle. Alright, Tiger, it's your turn.
Lovely open look of shock on
well,
each
I
of your
got-
faces,
I got one whole good shot out of 50, so you know, now I go back to bad shot. Yep.
Technically, it's not a bad shot, it's just a mediocre. But it bounces off of the armor. Fatal?
Ching ching! My range.
Yes, you are.
The hell is cha-ching anyway?
He's smacking his axes together, I guess.
Oh.
I lost the board. I found the board.
Yay.
Zoom. Did I get any hits? Oh, fuck.
No hits.
Well,
shit.
you are starting to roll like me.
That's unfortunate. Remember when I used to be the consistent one on rolls? Seems like that goes away when there's a big baddie boss, such as Big Fucky Turtle.
Alright, Pet's turn. First werewolf.
Well, seeing as how everybody has to roll a frickin' 18 in order to
One
hit
hit.
it.
Oh no, actually it's a miss.
Yeah.
Not a... Second werewolf.
That one hits.
That one hits. A whole 1 damage.
Strength.
Oh.
6.
Frank's out of combat. Frank's just sitting there. It's engaged.
No, I'm saying strength.
You didn't add strength to
Yeah, I
the
did.
werewolf.
That's
attack.
what it rolled. I didn't add the point to it. But he does hit. He rips out a small chunk of flesh. Manages to hit something. Roar! Turtle roars. He slashes about in the water. That's now a little bit more blood than water now. There's a lot of blood. Like a lot of blood. Now. And then the demon will attack uselessly the side of the thing. And Frank sits outside of combat.
Now it's the turtle's turn. And
Now it
let's
is
see
the turtle's turn. It will look at Drax with fury. What will it do?
Trax is gonna get a lightning bolt to the face.
I wasn't thinking that. Whatever you do, no matter what happens, do not destroy the egg.
We'll always remember you.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, we're all
Depends on
fucked.
what it's doing.
Oh dear.
I'd just go make another cleric fast. We'll go have fun with it.
The turtle
Am I left?
will stare at you and say, whatever you do, not hurt my egg. As it shoots at you with laser beam eyes.
I call
Yes.
it bullshit right then and there.
Nope. That's what it has.
How does it have laser beam eyes?
I made this thing, that's how! You take 5 damage.
Okay, Drax, do not destroy the egg. Because it's shown that even you threatening it, it's still gonna piss it off, so imagine if you break it. Don't break it. Or I will break you.
And that's the monster's turn. Dagon, it's your turn as laser beams shoot from its eyes and hit you.
Back away from the egg and just shoot at it with a crossbow. I think Willow will third the breaking you part.
Vanished, but you so you can talk. We did not come here for your egg, and I just set my mace down. And you saw through my ruse of
Oh my fucking
bluff.
god.
For fuck's sake,
And
I
I-
hate clerks so much.
I hate it.
I just kneel down next to the
Oh,
egg.
for fuck's
Oh,
sake!
fuck.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
He can do what he wants, we're reacting.
Yep, that's his...
It's like, as I say, all that draconic happens.
Alright. Billy, it's your turn.
If you die, it was
Why
like
I-
going to the heels.
This is why I hate taking fucking clerks on
Shit,
damn parties.
Shit.
Breath
They're
weapon.
useful
Hell
for
yeah.
goddamn
But,
healing spells, and even then you're
Just throw
stingy
it.
with them.
Revan, I got a problem.
Just throw it.
Just throw it.
I was gonna say persuade, but not gonna
If
succeed
that would have been a
anyways.
20 and you could have
That,
hit, I
that
would
was your
actually
persuasion
persuaded
roll
you.
then, I guess.
It's a 6 then.
Yeah, alright.
It failed. By the way, here's the.
Alright,
the,
breath weapon. He has a dexterity saving throw. Let's see if he makes it. Critical fail. He does not make it.
How is the owl doing? Is it kind of?
Owl's still circling. He doesn't.
laughing at us.
He's just paying attention, like, you're all dead! You're all dead!
Is he lowering altitude now that he's kind
Nope.
of seen damage?
You do 2 damage.
The one time he fucking hits.
Still better than nothing.
As you cock back and unleash an attack, it mostly bounces off its armor, but does do damage. Alright, Tiger, your turn.
I tell Frank that he can go back in quietly sneaky
Alright.
and
I got 2
attempt
healing
to
potions.
well, he don't need them currently, but
Well, I know, I'm
attempt
just
to bite the turtle's ass. And I do nothing apparently.
Bounces off its armor. Fatal, it's your turn.
Ching ching.
Alright.
Required
Oh, I hit!
class to
One hit.
On one.
On your offhand, which does the poison damage.
Yes. All right, and strength. So this could be huge. 9. Okay.
9
Alright.
damage.
I'll take it.
Alright, you sink your axe into its thigh again. More blood spurts out as you sink your axe in, and it takes the poison damage as it seeps into its veins.
So just.
It doesn't even flinch.
Just to clarify, I no longer have poison in either weapon.
No, yes, but poison is gone.
All right. I will take it, and I will
I
end my
told you
turn.
that shit was one-time use.
Well, at this point, I think.
Werewolf 1. Critical success.
Yes.
14. One of the werewolves jumps up, latches onto its throat, and just starts ripping and tearing. Chunks and meat and blood fly everywhere. The turtle, completely fixated on the egg, doesn't even move, doesn't twist, doesn't turn, never stops staring at its egg at all. Until you suddenly realize that the light has gone out of the turtle's eyes, and it slowly slumps to the ground
Fine.
and stops moving.
We survived. Oh my fucking god.
A single silver tear rolls down the side of the turtle's face.
Somebody catch that tear in a bottle.
It's gone.
No,
I catch it.
And you take one of the empty poison bottles and you capture a silver tear.
I hand it to Willow. You probably know better than this than I do.
Yeah, I want give.
I give her the silver tear. Sorry.
Azaruth goes, jumps
Hey,
forward and disappears into the corpse of the creature and disappears. And it's gone.
No, I was about to say something to Azaruth.
I think it just took his soul.
He's going to try to absorb his soul.
All right. Well.
Yeah, let him do the thing. You know.
All right, well, let's see,
See
if
how he does.
succeeds.
Yes, combat is over. The turtle's corpse is still, and blood
I
slowly oozes from its
Pick up
wounds.
the egg. Just begin walking back to the thing with it.
Wait,
Surrender
wait,
feed.
wait! Do not leave.
Yeah, don't leave.
Don't leave.
Dead.
We're still looking for stuff. Let's look around.
Yeah, still want to know what that pillar is. And yo, ow, get down here.
The owl continues to circle. No way! No way!
You do
Oh,
see the
yeah.
turtle is dead, right?
He
don't think-
continues to circle, and then
I think there's
descend.
more.
he descends
More.
a little bit and hovers a few more feet.
Yo, there's a thingy back here.
Yes. Willow, you notice a chest at the back of
I
the
was just about
tree.
to notice it too. actually.
Oh, you weren't noticing
I
shit.
noticed it in combat.
You didn't notice shit. Yo, owl. Owl.
The owl hovers
Owl.
and doesn't answer you as it stares in wonder at the corpse.
You thought we were dead, huh?
It ignores you.
It's in shock.
I don't think it understands you.
Probably not. What's in the chest?
Yeah, you
Open the
did
cat
want
chest?
No.
to investigate chest for traps, obviously.
Alright, check for traps.
+5, 20, 19, sorry. I can
There
do
are
math.
death ball mushrooms all around this thing.
Well, fuck me. How the hell do you disarm a death ball mushroom? Well, I know.
Burn it.
No, you don't.
You
burn
fought
it.
already?
No, you don't burn it. Do. You might want to step the fuck away.
I'm gonna. While you do that, I make my way, and I would like to investigate the pillar by the dead turtle.
Alright, you take a look at it. Roll a dice.
Fuck. 19!
Alright, it is a pillar inscribed with something. Can't quite make out what it says. It's
Okay.
old and faded.
Can I discern the language at all?
It's old and faded.
Fuck. Is there anything I can do more with the pillar?
If you had like a piece of charcoal and a piece of parchment, you could probably do an rubbing to try and get a more clear view of what it is. But I don't think anyone has that.
So what I'm hearing is I can't do. Oh well, shit. I would like to investigate around the pillar.
Well, there's plenty of charcoal around. You see all the fucking fire and wood. Hello.
I
And
would
then
Do we have any
as for-
parchment?
Oh, you don't need parchment. You get a thin piece of hide. I'm sure we got some of that running around in our damn backpacks too, or even a piece of damn canvas from a tent that we got. You know, that work too. All it has to be is a piece of fabric that you can rub shit on. Just don't gotta overthink it. So I shoot arrows at the death ball mushrooms and pop them all.
Alright. One by
And
one,
then-
poof, 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 poof. There's now a cloud of death ball mushroom
Yeah, we'll
stuff
wait for
around.
it to clear.
I would like to investigate around the pillar for anything.
Alright, you investigate around the pillar. And it's a lot of mud. Lots of mud. More mud. Find lots of mud.
15.
More mud.
Fuck.
More mud.
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 Well, I go look at the turtle, and I'm gonna wait for the demon.
The demon is gone. He's returned to hell.
Aww.
Cat,
But
you
did he take the turtle's soul?
You don't know.
never know.
Nope, you gotta summon him for that.
Oh, he just dove into the turtle body and then he didn't say anything.
Well, I guess you gotta summon him to figure it out. Is it really the egg that these fuckers are after?
Well, I'm pretty sure that the owl would probably know, but he's being a fuck and doesn't want to come down and talk.
Oh, what about Frank?
Oh, what
Frank's
about him?
just chilling out in the water, like having a good time, like just doing
I
those
go,
little
I'm gonna go
donuts.
check on Frank.
He's just out there doing donuts.
I open
You're
chest
welcome
now.
for the potion.
He looks at you, and he gives you a slight nod. And he continues to do donuts. Alright, Tiger steps forth through the faded cloud of poison, which does not kill you. And what do you do?
Check see if chest is locked.
This is not locked.
Not locked.
Just open the chest. It pops
Open.
open. It pops open. Inside the chest is a very large skull. But it is not a human skull, or a dragon skull, or any other kind of skull that you can recognize. In fact, it looks very much like a turtle skull.
A turtle. Why is there a turtle skull in a chest?
You might
And
have
there
false
there
father
is
like
there
magic.
is
I don't.
there is scrolls on either side of this turtle.
I have a
Oh.
weird question.
Turtle skull and
And
skull.
I just thought about this, okay? Very weird question. Can I take the scales of the turtle back to Rachel for
I was
specialized
actually going
armor?
to fucking suggest that to you. I mean, a pretty good suggestion.
Yeah. Reverend,
Yes.
can I take the scales from the giant turtle and take them back to Rachel for specialized armor?
Give it a try.
Can you
What
You'd
am I
have to
rolling?
be able to harvest the turtle.
Hmm?
What am I rolling for?
Nature check. See if you can
Survival.
harvest enough scales for a set of armor.
Motherfucker.
Do you mean survival?
Motherfucker.
You fail.
You failed.
Hey!
So
Trash.
You ruin part of the carcass.
Did I ruin the scales?
You ruin part of it. You can try again if you like.
Drax.
So I take the scrolls and the skull, and can I like Arcana check them,
Arcana check them?
or
Yeah, I mean, you open the scrolls.
sure?
Alright, you unroll the scrolls. And it is a... the first scroll is a love poem.
Oh, no,
A-
no, no, not
A
again.
love poem.
Yes.
What's it,
Oh, by the way, I
what's it
just
written
wanted to
in, though?
mention
It's all
I
in
have-
Draconic. But you can read the basic, you know, that it... You can figure out that it's a love poem by
Yeah,
all
and
the
I-
hearts and kisses.
Revan, I don't think this matters. I had a +4 for nature, so it was
Still
6.
absolutely fail.
Okay. Do I do less damage to it?
No. You still
Fuck.
ruin... You still have to try, so you still ruin part of the carcass.
Drax.
Hmm.
I'm just
It'll
sitting
make-
there at the egg praying with it.
Oh my fucking god. All
He's
right,
over
you know-
there praying with the egg.
Motherfucker, I'll do it again.
Alright, roll.
Don't don't stop butchering the damn turtle.
19.
There you go.
This time you managed to harvest a significant number of scales.
Is it enough for armor?
A significant enough of scales has been harvested.
Okay. Now
5, 6, 7, 8.
Now this is the question I need to ask for clarification. Is it enough for a full suit or is it enough for one piece of armor?
You
like
have
the chainless
no
shirt?
idea.
Alright.
You're not a
How would
blacksmith,
you
you're not
know
sure.
that? You
That's
don't know.
fair. So then my other question is, how much should I put in for my inventory? Should I just say significant amount?
A significant amount of scales.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, did you happen to get any turtle meat out of that for rations?
Did I?
You ruined part of it, and you took scales out of the other part.
So, let me guess. I have to fucking roll for it again.
Yes.
Nature?
Yes.
Don't worry, it's a very big turtle.
18.
Managed to harvest a massive chunk of flesh.
Let me guess. Massive chunk.
Massive chunk of flesh.
Amount of turtle scales. Quantity. Yes.
Quantity,
Okay.
yes.
Chunk of giant turtle flesh. Quantity. Yes. Okay. I assume that there is nothing else I can grab from this because I've already damaged the rest of it.
No, there's still a little bit of carcass left.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
massive fucking turtle.
The scales are gone though, right? Can't
No, you could
them.
harvest scales again if you want.
No, it's massive fucking turtle.
Alright, well, do you want scales or meat? Willow?
No, the meat you got should be fine, but I don't need scale.
Dragonborns, do you want scales?
Although the
armor?
turtle no, he doesn't have leather. The only leather left on him on his tail is the neck got fucked up with the fire.
I can try and get more
Hey,
scales.
it's... Look at that, it's Vortex. It's been a while.
So,
fair.
and okay, the one scroll was a love poem, apparently, which I'll have one of the stupid lizards read. And
This one's in common. This
the
one
other,
is. It appears to be written. Oh, what's this
That
for,
was-
Fatal?
More scales.
Alright, you harvest another significant amount of scales.
And I am going to just fucking walk away before I destroy any more.
Well, the carcass has been completely harvested or ruined.
Hey, alright. So I'm gonna change the quantity to 2 for a significant amount of turtle scales.
2 significant amounts of turtle scales.
And
Alright,
then
the
I'm
second,
still leaving
the
this
second
yes.
scroll is not written in Draconic. This one is written in Common. And it appears to be written by a druid that was a servant of the turtle. And it is a burial ritual record for this turtle's dead wife. And
He just opened the
Yeah.
casket.
yeah, well, it's the skull. That's all that remains of her. And that's basically what it is. It's her skull in a box.
Should work
Hi.
anything.
wondering now what the love letter says, and I'm going to be deeply disturbed if it was written by the turtle to the other turtle.
Like, how did it hold a pen?
Yes,
I'm gonna assume the druid held the pen while it dictated to it.
Hey,
it's
Drax.
still quite disturbing.
Drax.
You know you have another dragonborn you can ask.
That Dragonborn is concerned with egg.
I'm concerned with Egg. He's not.
Oh my fuck! Can one of you just fucking come here for 1 second?
So
Or
this, they,
We are arguing over what to do with the egg.
Oh my
they,
fucking god!
so they
Bring me the letter.
laid their egg
Oh,
in
okay.
plain
Well-
sight on the top of the burial mound
Willow,
of the what?
give Drax the letter in Draconic.
No, shut up! I'm doing things in my head. So they laid their egg, their only egg, on the burial mound of his dead wife's skull.
Yep.
In plain sight, in the middle of a logging camp in a swamp.
Yep.
Possible they were here before the logging camp.
Well, yeah, but still, I mean, you'd think with something that important, you'd put it
Hey,
Revan.
Yes.
Did I notice the
somewhere
man?
else. Or
Hold on. What did you say? Tiger's
or-
talking
Do I know-
over you.
Do I notice the man?
If you'd like, yes, there's a man there. Where the owl was, now there's a man standing there.
Hey.
I'm going to guess that.
Oh look, it's the druid.
Yeah, he's the druid. Yeah.
Ask him.
Are you the druid?
He pays no attention. He stares and just horror.
Yeah,
looks-
he's mad
has-
that you killed the
He has a
turtle.
look on his face as if you killed someone's puppy.
We killed, not you killed. We killed.
He,
I think in you he's implying all of us.
I'm talking to Willow.
Hmm.
We killed it.
Says the flying rude little ass bird who just goes, "Ha ha ha! You're all dead," and then flies off.
I don't think he was expecting us to actually kill it.
I mean, you could have given warning. You could have said, "Hey, don't do this." You could have said, "Hey, no, this is sacred turtle ground." You could have been any more bit helpful, but no, you just fly around like a dick and said, "Ha ha ha! You're all dead. You're an asshole. This your fault."
Assuming he doesn't pay attention.
Of course,
No.
you don't pay attention.
I can't hear you. So when you type, it's not. I can't pay attention as much.
I
What are
know.
you asking about the egg?
Just me and Adjutant discussed what to do with the egg. He wants the egg. I don't want to let him have it.
All right. Well, I mean, you can fight for it. I don't know, that's up to you guys to figure out.
Screw you both. I want the egg.
I walk
No.
up to here and I stare at the remains as well. He left us with very little choice. I say to the druid as I walk away.
Bit of a better question. Has Willow told us anything about the information about the druid and stuff in the thing? I think I missed that if she did or not. Or if she just told you about it.
Oh, maybe you know what? Maybe you should read the fucking poem instead of arguing over the egg. I'm gonna smash the egg in 5 seconds.
Advice against that. Let me see the
Says the
letter.
one who was literally about to smash the egg.
I was bluffing, trying to get the
No, that
turtle
well,
to
you know
stand
what?
down.
You know what? The
Yeah,
turtle
like the
died
turtle
thinking
was
you
going
did.
to stand down.
Yeah, the turtle.
Actually, he
died
would have
thinking you
stand down if the werewolf hadn't finished him off before his turn.
Well,
Moving on. From that information.
Possible timelines aside, what are you all doing?
What's the?
Because
let me
we
see-
should be wrapping up here for the night.
What's the? Let me see the love letter in Draconic. And I just let Revan read it out
we
loud.
have
Alright.
yeah,
Well,
Well,
you're-
there's nothing really to read. It's all just poems and stuff to the turtle's dead wife.
from the turtle.
The day they laid their egg. You know, it's
Oh,
basically
for fuck's
it's
sake.
basically a birthing song. You know,
Oh.
and love to the newborn and the wife.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
It's actually quite beautiful.
Was
I would
this exactly what they were at? I really think we should do one more pass around this island and make sure there's nothing else that those fuckers that Quentin would have wanted.
You know, I think the egg is probably what they wanted.
Good thing. Moving
Well,
on.
Alright, well
I
here's the
would.
thing. If
My honest suggestion would be to give
Since
the
I
egg to
cannot
the
find
druid.
anything else here. I mean, and if there's some other sort of relic here that I do not know.
well, obviously, if we take it with us, we cannot bring it into Quentin.
Well, there's that.
I mean, you can hide it in the barrel on the raft, but that's.
Someone would
I mean,
still need to stay on the raft.
I look at the guy across the tree. Do you have something to do with this turtle?
He's
I
not
shout
paying
at him.
attention to
He's
us.
completely. He's like. It would be like talking to someone who's shell shocked.
We
He's
already-
basically, he's completely out of it. He has not been aware of anything that you guys have
He's
said
in
or
his
done.
own dimension.
I hand Adjin the egg and walk over to the guy and slap him across the face to get his attention.
Don't fucking do it. Can I stop him?
You can.
You don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking over to
No,
the guy.
he's walking towards you, but he can grab you to stop you.
Well, alright, whatever. Go.
What, reverse grapple or something?
Oh, yeah. Oh, just roll a d20. Just straight d20.
Oh, I know what it is I'm doing.
Yeah, well, he doesn't succeed in stopping you. You just walk over and you smack the druid across the face. He doesn't
No.
even react, and he just falls sideways into the muck.
Just leave him.
He doesn't move. It's almost like he's dead.
Ajin, you're in charge of the egg now, which means you're not allowed in Quentin. At least for the time being.
I say to him, what should we do with the egg? Just the
Just
guy.
keep it with us for now. We really need to keep an eye on it. As soon as the guards from Quentin come and realize it's gone, they're gonna be looking for a new one. We're probably gonna be their first suspects.
Yeah, only if they
Well-
find trace of us being here. And we need to get out of here before they come.
Yeah, we need to leave.
They're
we
gonna
need to go
find
now.
dragonborn footprints. They're gonna find armored boot footprints. They're gonna find kitty footprints. They're gonna find alligator footprints.
Demon footprint.
Werewolf footprints,
I'm assuming we can't cover it up.
I mean,
Yeah, we
there's
could,
so
but-
much battle debris everywhere, it'd be hard to hide what has happened here. Like, it'd be really hard.
But
And
can
you'd
we
probably have
hide
to
our
spend a
involvement?
day trying to hide everything you guys have done here.
Or the remains.
And you
can
guys
stay.
don't
I'm
have
talking
that
about-
much time.
I'm saying, can we hide our footprints?
No.
It's the same issue. It would take us a while to cover the
It would take
footprints
it would take a day, and
Alright,
they'll be
well,
here in the
We
morning.
don't have.
Yeah, get everyone on the boat. We're leaving.
I dragged the druid with us.
Don't
It doesn't-
fucking bring him with.
The druid doesn't even resist. He slides in the mud.
No,
Do not bring him with.
you have to bring him with.
We can't leave him here. He might tell them we were involved in this.
I mean, what did
Starters.
they know about the druid?
I somehow
We're
doubt that.
still fucked.
Are we heading back to Quentin at the moment?
I doubt
gonna
they know
assume
about the druid. All
Well,
they
we're gonna
know about
end for
is
the
what
night
they
before
want.
we head back to Quentin, but we're just gonna move everybody towards the path.
Cliffhanger.
Because we've been going for 5 hours, and it is time for me to stop.
It is 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Key.
My new objective is to give the egg to the druid and let him take off with it to try and keep our informant to a minimum. But I hate to see what the guard what the guard will do when if they find out we have the egg.
That's why someone is staying with the egg.
So that's 50 XP for killing the monster. The monster turtle. And 10 for each of the centipedes.
How many
So
centipedes were there?
100.
That was 5 centipedes, so that's 100 XP.
The hell's my player sheet?
Ooh, me and Tiger leveled up.
We got level 2 people on the field, which means more powerful monsters for
Think-
me.
Uh-huh.
It
I think
also
More powerful monsters I can create!
We can hold on to the
you
egg
know
for now,
what's also
Action.
good about this?
Doesn't mean I
It
won't
also
try and get it
means
back
plus
later.
1 more to proficiency, so I'm at +2. Plus, I get action
Where the
surge.
hell is the... There it is.
I don't even know what to do with level up
Oh,
crap.
you're left.
I will help you. But everybody, my throat is done, and that was a very lengthy combat, as I figured, you know, because this was sort of like a boss battle.
Everyone except
I
that
have a
can be,
question
level
regarding
2
a
now.
very quick question regarding hit points.
Alright,
So it says hit points at higher level 1d10 or 6 plus your constitution modifier per fighter level after first.
You roll a d10 and add your con modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you add that to your current total.
you roll a d10, add your con, and that's your new total. But I will help you level up at the start of next session.
10, 6.
I said,
Do I add that to my
I said at the start of next session.
You reroll that.
You'll have to re-roll that.
What the fuck?
I said at the start of
Which
next session.
part of start of next session do you not understand for the third time?
I rolled before he said.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
didn't.
Yes, I did. I was in the middle of my roll.
There's
as he said
literally
the
a
first
VOD where
time.
I say at the start of next session, then you roll a 10, and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's how it works, buddy.
Damn it.
He said it before you rolled the dice too.
So,
Alright, well, I'm adding action surge quick.
add what you like, but I will help you at the start of next session. Any other questions before we end tonight?
If we know how to level up, can I go ahead and do it?
If you know how to level up, I
No.
need to be present for any dice rolls.
Can I murder my whole
The only
party?
dice roll I think I should have to make is the hit point roll.
Alright, so yeah, if you can level everything else up and just save the dice roll for...
It's literally
session?
So I have a one.
I thought you were
last
about to tell me
question.
to roll the
Do
dice roll.
So after the dice roll next session, do I add it on top of my max HP?
Mhm.
So,
Yes, it gets added to your current
Permanent HP.
so-
Permanent health.
so it would be. So my one right now is 15, so it'd be 15 plus a D10 plus my Constitution modifier.
Yes.
Oh, I'm about to get stunk.
Alright,
Plus
well thank you for playing tonight, players. I hope you had a good time. I had a blast. Been lots of fun. I really look forward to next session, because shit's gonna get real.
Almost had a
I don't
blast.
think I've actually gone up to level 2 player before, and it says good things always fall apart before this. I get
Where's
to channel
Reverend?
divinity.
Here is my. Oh, well, I forgot to change my health back to full, but whatever.
Let's see, I can.
It doesn't
turn on
matter, because,
bid.
you know, we'll do all that at the beginning
And
of next session.
here is my updated sheet minus the HP.
Alright,
Oh,
I will go over it and look it over, and, you know, like I said,
Oh,
start of
that-
next
that-
session, we'll do everything.
Is every level you level up every 300 XP points?
Nope, now it's
Yep.
600.
No,
There you
it's
go.
600. Okay,
Hey.
well, please remind me of that.
Here we go. I can spread around healing with this one. Channel divinity, preserve a life. 5 times your cleric level. Choose any creature within 30 feet.
5 freaking hours, including
GG.
what, a 3-hour boss fight,
Yep.
or 2, 3,
Oh,
2.
Revving the egg.
What about the egg?
I don't know if you wanted to move it with us.
No,
It was just
it's gonna. Oh, we'll take care of that at the start of next session.
Hey.
All right.
Nate missed a fucking fight.
Hey, he did. Could
That wasn't it.
have been useful if you had him here.
Does he
He
get-
missed a lot of XP.
Yeah, he
Does
did.
he get any experience for this?
Nope.
No.
He's been
I think it
he's been sitting there weekly on the raft with swamp fever.
Give him like 0.001 XP for guarding the boat.
There you go. Just give him enough to level up.
No, not even it's 0.0001.
Ben,
Just for guarding the boat while seasick.
no. What you do is you give him enough experience, put him 1 point away from the next level.
Ah,
just so annoying.
I'm not that evil. Not that evil. All right, players. I will catch you all next week.
Have a good night.
Playing tonight, and have a good night.
I think it was fun, even all the party fighting stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's
Arguing about what to
that's
do.
a story building.
I was about to
All right, chat. That is the end of Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Holy crap, was that a long episode and a lot of stuff that we went through. But we did it. We did it, and it was awesome. I love that turtle. I had fun creating that turtle. But we are going to go ahead and raid somebody so that those of you who are lurking can earn some channel points. Let us see who to raid. Ooh, Cream's playing that Void Train. I want to watch more of that. So we're raid Cream. He's playing Void Train. It's sort of a mix between Raft and Breath Edge. So hey, it's fun. There you go. Alright, I hope you've enjoyed tonight, and I will see you all next time for more Dungeons and Dragons! Have a good night, everybody.